Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good and ready for what should be a really good day of trading. We've got oil right now ripping right back up to almost 100. We've got the markets right now, the Nasdaq and ES moving down, taking Bitcoin with it. Let's go ahead and take a look at the wider markets here, see what is really going on. I had some time to do some charting this morning, so we'll go over that with you guys right now. Looks like this level right here, this 5 minute was really important. This is a make or break. We're getting another MOAS power short right now in the 30 minute, which will confirm in the next 9 minutes. It looks like we are going to be heading down into this territory here, 24,600. Could be a good short to take in TP down here. I will be looking for that myself. On the upside, if we do move to the upside, we bounce from here, we could come and see this level here at 25.57 if and only if we bounce from this area. If we go through this area with no stop, we're definitely going to go down to 24.6. Below that, we're right now creating a 30-minute MOAS signal down to previous week's low. So if that confirms, we could be in for a ride. On the now heading back to the ES, we do have something similar here shaping up. We've got this level here that if it doesn't hold, yet again, we will probably come down and see this level at 6,700. Below that, we have 6670, and we are not forming a 30-minute MOAS on this one yet. But we do have a level down here we haven't seen yet at 64.65. So I'm looking at all that stuff right now. And I do prefer downside. You guys know I do think this market has been quite unsustainable for a while. Let's go ahead and take a look at the other markets. Gold right now is still going sideways, has been going sideways pretty much this last week or so. Silver is making a comeback here. Moving to the upside, we have a target here around 88. And we've got oil right now going right back up. Looks like they want to come out and take out this 95 level next on oil. Let's go ahead and look at oil on the 30 minute and see if there's anything we see here. On a 30 minute, nothing yet. 15 minute. 15 minute has a target at 108. 5 minute has a target from last night at 98 on a 5 minute on oil. Right now she has a short-term target of 96, which would take out the highs from yesterday. Let's go ahead and mark this out here. This 98 level. 5 minute. All right, cool. We have a target up at 98 and change. Bitcoin, I'm hoping that Bitcoin can come down and take out these levels. I have a level down here at 68,200. So we'll see if we can take that out today. That would be nice. Nvidia in the pre-market right now is selling off. Volatility is creeping back up right now. Looks like we could be heading up to 27 today on the volatility. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves any good opportunities here. I am liking what I'm seeing. All right. So I started at 920. 920. All right, cool. All right, right now this level right here is the most important. This 841, and we are going to be confirming something really important here in just a minute. On the 5 minute, we do have this level. This level right here. This level right here, after taking out this high, sweeping the liquidity, coming back down, if we confirm a MOAS power short here on the 5 minute underneath this level, that's going to be pretty heavy stuff. Now, if we come above this level and confirm a 30-minute MOAS above this line, we'll probably come and revisit the much higher areas. Right now, I'm going to be nimble and wait. But this level here is very important. This level right here, this 24,842 level, very important. Market opens up here in just a few minutes, so anything can happen. We'll see what kind of an open we get. Go ahead and say good morning to everyone. Good morning, Kamal. We got Joshua in the house. Flavius is here. Vintage Trader Ingles is in the house. What's going on, Goreen? Bell Jason, what's going on, man? Modern Family's here. Looking Lone, says Goreen. What's up, Joey? Good morning, man. Took a short. There's a MOAS on the 30-minute. Nice, man. Good job, Joey. On the 30-minute or 30-second? Can you shorten that name to something? What, the MOAS? Good morning. For a birthday gift, I gave my friend a telepathic abacus. It's the thought that counts. That's gonna go over a lot of people's heads. What's going on, Paul? Can count on you for the dad joke. What's up, Trader Girl Paige? Nice, Joey. So, Joey's using the indicator. Good for you, my brother. Remember, make sure that your higher time frames align with your lower time frame. So if you have a 5-minute short MOAS, enter on a 1-minute short MOAS, and even if you find a 15-second MOAS, all three align. Oof, that's powerful. Paul says, Iran Supreme Leader Khomeini, Strait of Hormuz should stay closed. Oof. Tiny Green for me, says Mathis Mill. What's going on, Mathis Mill? Ryan Hunter's in the house. Storm, what's up, my brother? Everton Park, what's going on, everyone? If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Now, in the mobile, we have Reading 27, 13 Rocks Rod, what's going on? Carter Shellac, and sure we'll have many more today. But all right, let's get back to business here. All right, cool. We are ready. And looks like the shorts here are going to be coming in nicely. I'm going to take a short here. And my TP, I'd like to have it at 690. Market opens up here in just a moment. One second, guys. Man, these spammers, they never stop. Never take a day off. Might be a little early to take this short. It could reverse on us before going down. But I will tell you, the last few days have been, the market has been given a signal right before the open, and it goes there. So we'll see if today's any different. Market's open. She looks like she might do us dirty here. All right, come on. All right, she's pushing down. Catching a little support here. Oh no. Not really liking the way the market's moving here, guys. I'm going to sit it out for a minute. I'm going to wait for the next signal because she's not moving. She's kind of getting stuck here in this little range. I like the shorts better. Obviously, the shorts right now look amazing down to 690. But I'm going to sit it out and wait here because it is too early. It looks like we would be getting a nice hit right here. Target's been hit on a 15-second. Yeah, the 5 minute, the 1 minute, and the 15-second are all aligned right now to the downside, down to 690. And it is looking like it's working out pretty nicely. I just didn't like how she got stuck there for a minute. No, I don't look for SMT divergences, Lord. XXXX. Shorts are still valid. I still like them. And it looks like they might be coming in. I still like them down to 690. Slow start. Market's moving a bit slow here. I'm going to push here. If they break this level here at 855, then more than likely this trade setup here is going to get invalidated. They might go look for the upside first. If that is the case, let's look at that 5 minute. See where that 5 minute may want to take us. It may want to take us all the way up here to 2560. We'll see if that ends up happening. If we can hold this level, this 5 minute level, if we can hold it below, we're going to go down to this 5 minute level down here, 24,589. Keep our eyes on that. We got a 30 minute there too. That 30 minute gets, we'll see about that. We definitely need to stay below these two levels to remain bearish. Oil is still high. Oil is still at 94 and change, almost 95 this morning, or above 95 this morning. Have to stay below here. We have to stay below here. Right now, markets are heating up pretty good. This could be a trap down here. We got the overnight low sitting here at 24,696. So maybe to come and grab that first. Oh, it would be a target. Quite the target. Right at the VWAP here, I just realized that we're going to be chopping the VWAP for the open. ES is a little bit below its VWAP. We do have overnight lows below for both the ES and the NQ, just slightly below. So I'm thinking maybe we can come down there and grab those to get the day started. Oil is pumping right now, 94 and change. Looking for another entry on shorts possibly coming up soon. We'll see if we can get them. They may want to go flirt with that 840, 850 level. Nice solid push there. Rejection coming in with the bears pressing down below the 840 level. ES quickly approaching the VWAP. NQ about to hit the 850 level soon. Could be. Right now we're starting to see some strength on the bull side, but it could be just a trap. Yeah, it's a pretty weird open, Joey. Mo is in the house. What's up, Mo? Not really liking the way Bitcoin's looking. Why do they move the market before the open? It's kind of a setup. Yeah, it's hard to tell right now where it's going. As long as they can keep it under the 850s, this has a really good chance of heading down even further. But if they break above the 850s, then this thing is going to fly. when you're in a red band, how much influence on your decision. Right now, this is barely a red band or barely a green band. There's a lot of indecision. But if we look at the 5 minute, it's very bearish looking. It has a really thick green band going into a very narrow red band. So showing us that there's a lot of strength by the bears right now. But right now, it's anything can happen in the short term. That's why trading futures is so difficult, because even though you might be right on the overall move, you could be wrong on the... Yeah, I'm going short right now. You could be wrong in the short term and right in the long term. 775 is going to be my TP. It's going to be my first TP. Oh, let me take a TP here first. All right, we're locked in a small TP there. I just missed it because I was trying to show you guys here. Missed my actual 775 target, but that's okay. 775. Oh, this I already had a trade on, so let's see if we can get 775. That was the target I was supposed to have on. We could head down to 689. All right, we're breaking this level pretty nicely. Might go short again in just a moment. Nope. Not yet. I'm tracking the 15-second right now for an entry. We had one up here. That's why I took it. TP was here at 775. Unfortunately, I didn't catch the bottom here. I caught it on the bounce, thinking I was too late. But it did come down and sweep it. On the 1 minute, the target is here, 692. And I think she is going to go there. I'm going to go short again here. To 692. 692 would be my TP. Might confirm here another MOAS power short. That would bring us a lot lower than where we are now. Could bring us down to 613. Oil is up big right now, almost back at 94.50. Hopefully we can get this TP here. I've got it at 701 on my fundeds because I know how to like to play games, so hold off on that. I know they probably want that 701 level. $690 looks pretty tempting too. Heavy market this morning. I didn't even check the news yet. I know we had some news this morning. I didn't really look at it yet. All right, out. Okay, very nice. Just need a few more points here to count this as a trade day. Maybe a 30-point hit or something like that. Okay, markets are pushing. Good short anyone who caught it. Here's the next one down here, down to 600. I will wait for a pullback after hitting this level. And then maybe again. Thank you, Abel. Thank you, Joe. News tomorrow too. Yeah, we got news tomorrow too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making this a short trading day. I don't want to make it a long trading day. Trader Phil caught 750 on that move down. Good job, brother. Was gonna get in that short, but I can't break my rule, says Joey. You can't stop listening to Mo. That's what it is. I know your rule. Never not listen to Mo. Oh, wow. Bitcoin had a nice dump. Whoa, whoa. Did we hit our target? I think we might have hit our target on that move. Let me see if we took any off here. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, I think we did hit a target there. No, did we? No. $69.50 is our first TP, and we came down to $69,600 on that drop. Okay, no. Got it. See if we can get some more moves down. The day I listen to Mo will be the end of the world. This call made 2300 already calling it a day. Good job, Joel. 1,000 contract at 708 just blew through it. Damn, hot seater, that's crazy. Wow. Thank the Lord. Yeah, always thank the Lord. Always thank the Lord, and always pay yourselves, guys. When you see a target like this, but this is on the way, always consider paying yourself on the way. Even though we could head down here, there is no guarantees that we head down there right away. So always pay yourselves here. You can always get into the trade again. Like I didn't even wait for a 690. I took it at 700 just because it was a psychological level. You mean, like, if I would have missed it over 10 points, like, I'd be pretty upset. So I've been learning from my mistakes. I took it at 700 on the way to 690. So always make sure to pay yourselves. Mo stands by his long command. That's so funny. I still see more downside for the market. The oil has not ceased to rip right now. It looks like they want to get back up to the 95s, 96s very soon on oil. Look at this craziness on oil. Yeah, oil looks like it wants to take out last night's high. Last night's high was 95.90. It looks like they want to get up there again. Yeah, we're still below this red line here. This red line was the one that I was telling you guys that would really be for me. If we reject here, we're going to come see the other side of it, which is down here. Let me just show you guys that again. On a 5-minute, TP below would be 589 on that move. So I'm going to try to hold for 589 on one of these trades here soon. Here comes the dumperoo. This thing is dumping hard. Oil still ripping. I don't know how this happened. Market's moving so fast it confused this for a power short. I don't know how. That's weird. Wow, she's moving clean right now. Surprisingly clean. We should get a hold picture of the Braveheart movie on a t-shirt. That's funny. That is funny. We should. Yeah, 589 is the target here. ATRs are 24. 25 almost. It's pretty nice. Holding 1 to 600. Nice job, Goreen. I can get 50% on my eval a day, but day 2 when I try to get the other 50, I blow it pretty early. Damn, Storm. Need to give the market about 15 minutes to settle down. Yeah, sometimes that's a good idea. It's like everybody knows the market's coming down to 600, right? 580s. But getting into it right now might be very dangerous because she could still pop. But man, she's not right now. I wish I was in something. I never got a signal to re-enter this this trade after this bounce. Yeah, well, there'll be more. This is just like so easy. This is like the trade I was waiting for. After this bounce here, I was hoping to get a signal back into this, but man, I never got it. I mean, you could argue that some of these power shorts could have been entries. I should have probably taken it off these. Maybe not this one, but definitely this one. I was waiting for a MOAS power short. We might still, get it, but we got that one instead. We got the regular power shorts, which is not a bad. It's not a bad entry to take. Okay, the ES hit its target at 6,700. This might give the NQ a pop here, giving us the ability to maybe get into another short here for the reversal down to 24,600, 24,592. You too, vintage. Looking for 629. Oh, you just hit it then. Looking for 629, Joey. Joey just got it, 629. I think Joey just got it to the dollar. Double the loss from yesterday, says Green. 10 a.m. you're out. And they missed me by 1 point again. Oh, really? It'll come back. It'll come back for you, Joey. It'll come back for you. But I'm like, I heard you call 620. Oh, it hit 630. It hit 630. I think they heard. They're like, oh, we left Joey behind. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Let's send out our hunting dogs to look for him. Oh, that's the wrong hunting dog. We don't want that hunting dog for Joey. We want the other hunting dog, the one that actually goes and retrieves your TPs that are left behind. $675 you entered? Okay. Hey, if you get stopped out, you can always re-enter, man. You can always re-enter, brother. You can go down forever, says Eagles. Maybe an Elmer Fudd? He hunts, yeah. Mo wants us to go long. Goreen's locked out. Did you do good today, Goreen? I think you did, right? You were shorting. Make or break here. Start gaining, or it's over. Joe ever? Until your long is done. Yeah, I wouldn't go long until we took out these levels down here on the NQ, but hey, anything can happen. You can miss them and come back later. ES did hit its special level here, this 6,700. So we could get a bounce because of that. Oil temporarily hit 95 and came back down just a bit. Yeah, oil is moving gradually. It's not moving super fast, but it is gradually going higher. Yeah. What's up, Pecos? NQ slowing down, ETR's dropping is the move for the day? I don't know. Hope we don't start chopping out for the rest of the day. Oh, you doubled your yesterday's loss? I thought you were short, Goreen. What happened? Sorry to hear about your stop out, Joey. It's all right. It's a break-even stop loss. You'll get money. You'll get many more trades here today. Yeah, be careful here, guys. The longs are gonna cook a little bit because we hit 6,700 on the ES. As long as we can stay below this level here, 6730, we should be okay on the ES. On the NQ, as long as we stay under 850, we should be fine also. So this could give us a temporary pop here back up. It can bounce up to 752. Yeah, it could bounce even higher than that. Gold is greater than 5162. Oil hasn't really even taken a pause, it just keeps going. A lot of buyers in Bitcoin today. Market looks real pumpy for Bitcoin. I'm a little worried, a little concerned about Bitcoin. Looks like we're possibly getting a push here on the NQ right back up. BTC won't move higher for a while. Joe says I think we'll continue lower. That means gold over 5162. Now it has moved. Okay. I think this market will chop. Mo says it's secretly bull. Oh, you won double from the loss from yesterday? Oh, you made up yesterday's losses and you made some more. Okay, good for you, brother. Good for you. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, it looks like they've trapped a lot of traders here on the NQ, wanting to go down to 600. We did take out the overnight lows on both the NQ and the ES. So she's getting that instant gratification of doing that, which is a move back up. I'm not gonna change my bias to the downside just yet. Damn, Bitcoin's ripping. Let's check out this 5 minute. Yeah, if we can hold this 5 minute and start closing some bullish candles above here, some MOAS on the 1 and the 5, could head up to 25,060. Uh-oh, she might come right back down here. Looking kind of heavy. We'll see. If we can get back below this red line here with another power short, could be lights out for the buyers. Captain Doink wants to short 780. Yeah, Bitcoin is secretly bullish. Thinking Bitcoin is secretly bullish. I'm gonna enter short here in just a moment, more likely. All right, I'm short. I'm short right now. Stop loss up here. TP should be 600 more than likely. I do have a TP right now at 671 on the 15 second. Getting a little nasty pullback here. Could have been a trap for the shorts. Uh-oh, bulls are re-entering. But we'll see if that's just a fake out. The battle is on. The battle is on here. Oil's almost at 95. Starting to push. A lot of tension here at this level. We did leave that 700 level, that 600 level down there. I don't know if we'll come back for all of it, but could be a possibility. Or she could just rip to the upside here, trapping more shorts. Yeah, bulls are gaining strength here. Looks like we might have just landed ourselves into a little bear trap there. If that is the case, we may change direction. What a push there. What a push. Could get stopped out here soon at 747. Unless they reverse course now, that would be something. That would be something. I think she's going to say no man left behind. Come back and grab our stop before continuing any direction. In any direction, who knows? Can sellers protect that 750 level? I hope they can. Oil still flirting with 95. Bitcoin's looking real bullish. No, so we're going to get stopped out here, 747. Not too likely that they're going to defend it the second time around. Yeah, we're going to be out. Out. All right, we're out. Unfortunate there, but it is what it is. Happens. Yeah, she's being a little bit of a Karen here. It is what it is. Bitcoin is ripping right now. Looks like they just wanted my liquidity. Where's that dog at? Somebody shoot that dog. Somebody shoot that dog, man. That stupid dog. I knew it was all up to him. The same dog that got Joey got me. He bit both of us. Doing pretty good, Dr. Yasar. We have 1 win, 1 loss right now. I'm not liking the way the market just chopped up right there. That was kind of dirty. Those bastards. That's all they wanted was my stop. That hurts. That hurts. Maybe my stop was too tight. And Bitcoin is all over the place. Oil is going up above 95 right now, 95.25. Watch a potential pop here again, guys. Shorts are looking great, but they could be messing around here, chopping things up for a while. Yeah, oil just cracked 95 and change, man. That's good. Next stop is the 96s. She keeps moving. She keeps going. Sellers are absorbing any buy pressure here. But they haven't been able to get any strong delta on their side yet. Yeah, all they wanted was my stop. That's all they wanted. I'm gonna re-enter this short. Stop. $592. TP at 592 if I can. Yeah, oil keeps creeping. ES has a target here at 66.91. Oil just keeps going. Yeah, what a pullback on this move right here. That's dirty. This chop is real. If oil breaks 96, I think it's going to fly. And the NQ is going to dump. It's on the verge of doing it now, so that's exciting. She's at 95.33 right now. She breaks that 96 level, man. It could get pretty slippery here for the indices. This will come down and continue to come down tomorrow, says that stuff. Okay. Has to grab everyone's stops first. She already grabbed my stop. So if she does it again, that'll just be a slap in the face. Oil's at 95.55. She might not be ready to dump just yet. Let's see. Oil's at 95.70. Come on, oil. Keep going, baby. I say that now, but when I go fill up my gas tank, I'm going to be like, damn, oil. Damn it, Biden. How much down, you think? I think 589. That's my target, 589. That thick green line down there. That's what I'm thinking. Oil's at 95.85. When she breaks that 96, it could get pretty rippy and pretty dumpy at the same time for the indices here. Come on, indices, keep going, baby. I think my TP is around like 592. We got 96 on oil, 96 and change. Let's see if she keeps going here or has a temporary pullback. Like NQ, could you have a little pop here at this little light, this little thin green line, which is at like 605 or something. Or she's at like 610. Before heading down to 589, or she might just blow through this. Huge orders being swept right now. The sky is falling, says Laughter. In other news, I should be getting my diploma in the mail for today. Finally completed my associates in construction management. Oh, congrats, Trader Phil. That's awesome, man. Don't get lured into long, says S-Dub. Get another MOAS here on the ES. What is the PS in the indicator? That means power short. If you don't know about the indicator, there's a playlist down below. You can learn all about it. And we also have a A Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet that you can check out. I gotta log back into it though. I'm logged out right now. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, these 620s look like they're, I gotta hold her up just a bit. We got oil struggling to get back above that 96. We're at 95.67 again. If the dam breaks though, it's gonna be wild here for everything. We're down to 600 on the NQ, looking for 589. All right, we're good. I'm out of it. Got back some of the early morning loss. We'll make it up in a moment. Good push. Good push. Good solid push. Anyone who caught the little short here on the second attempt, I'm so pissed that I got stopped out here. I had such a nice entry. I'm so pissed, and I got stopped out of 2 positions too. And the minute she took my stop, she was like, "Peace." I did re-enter, but it was not as nice as I had here. And I only had 1 contract on this time instead of 2 like I had up here. So that's why I'm a little bit red still. I'm testing your STC diamonds on the 30. Nice, nice, MP. You're up 9K, 4 contracts on the NQ. Damn, dude. I'm not letting me click the link for some reason. Jet Anner 6023. It's not letting you click the link? What do you mean? The link doesn't take you here? Is it not taking you there? Sam B, can you click the link in the chat to see if it's working for you, or Joey, one of you guys? Can you click the link? Jet Anner says they can't click the link for some reason. You made a good doula? What's a doula? Dala? I can see 500 because of the gap. What made you go back in? My indicator, writing. Wow, it moved 100 points in my favor after stopping me out on that stop. So yeah, me too. Same thing. It works. Yeah, it works, Jet Tanner. It works. Let me post it for you here individually. Let me see if I can post it here for you. Once again. Maybe it's a device you're on. I'm like a midwife. Yeah, that is a medulla, right? Isn't that? Or medulla oblongata. That's the brain, right? Yeah, maybe I have a pop-up blocker. Am I putting these green lines in? No, the green lines pop up automatically with the indicator. What's my target now? My target just got hit, 589. Got hit. Yeah, you got it, Jet Anna. Maybe right-click and then open a new tab. You're on your phone, maybe that's why. Just because a power long came in doesn't mean I go long. The power long should be used with context. Because first of all, we did hit this target beautifully. So could we pop now? Absolutely, we could pop. But what I would do is I would wait for a green diamond to show up. And then once a green diamond shows up, if we get a power long after that, then that is a good indication. Because look at the size of the red wave right now. We have a really thick red wave. So because we're in a seller's market, we don't want to be the heroes of trying to catch the very bottom. When you try to do that, you might get lucky 1 out of 5, 10 times. but you will pay the price many other times, and you will lose a lot of accounts and a lot of money trying to catch bottoms and tops. So just because you see a PL here doesn't mean you should go long. It just means there's buying pressure here. But if you see a green diamond, like something like this, pop up, and then after that you get a PL or a MOAS PL, then that's a better sign. And if you want to be extra careful, wait for it to pop up on your 1 minute, and then wait for it to pop up on your 15-second. Now you have 2 points of confirmation before going long. And that's what I encourage you guys to do. That's what I teach you in the course, how to do that perfectly. And the course is free with the indicator. So if you choose to use the indicator, the course comes free. I'm always adding videos to it all the time. Also, I did update the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. Let me log into that real quick so I can get you guys going. Let me see. Let's get you guys going. Yeah, here's the cheat sheet. So yeah, if you guys want to check out the cheat sheet, it is available in Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and you can see everything you need to learn here about the indicator. If you're more of a reader than you're a video person, we talk about everything you could think of. And I just added 2 more pages over this week, all to do with the MOAS signals. The MOAS signals, it gives you setups and it gives you best practices for it. So this is a really good guide to read, guys. It teaches you all about top-down analysis and everything else. Well, we got another MOAS signal that just came in right now. This market's going to be real heavy today. That's why I say don't go long just because you see a PL. If this confuses you, guys, all you have to do is go to your settings and just turn off any trades that are not with the trend. If they're not with the trend and you're not really seasoned yet, it'll turn off any signals that are not going in the trend, okay? You can also do that with the MOAS signal. So if the MOAS signal is going against the trend, you can also turn it off right here. So very, very easy for you guys to use. I don't want to hear anyone say, gives too many false signals. No, you have to know when to take that signal into context. Are we in a seller's market? Is the higher time frame agreeing with your analysis? Are you entering on on just a whim, or do you have a reason? Did you hit a level of liquidity? That's really important. You have to remember all these things. It's not just like, okay, power long, let's go. No, you have to use context. You have to look at the diamonds represent volume. It's not just like, hey guys, there's a random little diamond here. No, they represent volume. So when you have volume and you have absorption and everything going in your favor, you have a much better chance of winning. How's Ninja Trader platform coding going? I'm going to be working on it this weekend. Vintage Trader should have something this weekend. I got to set up my other computer to run parallels. Excuse me, guys. I got to run parallels on it so I can use Ninja Trader to test it out. You printed, so since we printed another one right now, another MOAS signal right now, the 5 minute has, let's go to the 5 minute and you guys will see what I mean. Now we go to the 5 minute, and on the 5 minute, we had a MOAS signal. Let's see, we had a 5 minute MOAS signal here, right? The invalidation point was up here, and the TP level was here. Now this invalidation area, it got ran yesterday. They could not find enough support on it. They broke down underneath it. And since we broke down underneath it, I said, if we get any 1 minute MOASs under here, then I'm going to want to short it all the way down to 589. So we did exactly that. So now this trade has come to fruition. So I will just call this one good. I'll take this out of here. I'll take this out of here. Now we have this 5 minute here that got completely invalidated, completely. So the trend right now has not given us a 5 minute power short in this whole move down. So I'm a little weary that they may not come down that much further. Now what does scare me is that we have a 30 minute. We have a 30 minute here. And if we support this 30 minute and start printing some strong signals above here, then what that tells me is we could be headed up to the other 30 minute, which is up here. I don't want to see that. I want to see this get completely smashed, and then we can go and hit this 30-minute down here. Because we did print another MOAS right here on a 30-minute with a target. Let me just clone this. Yeah, the MOAS signal should be up here. Okay, I'm thinking here, power short. Sometimes the indicator gets a little optimistic. Has a target down here at 24,127. I'm not saying that that isn't improbable or impossible for it to happen, but I'm going to use the conservative level on the 30-minute. And if it crushes it, then I'll move it down. I'll move it down. All right. This lines up with previous week's low. This one here lines up with more previous month's low. So let's see. All right, so I'm going to put this here for now, and we'll see if that's where they want to go. If they break underneath this red line, then that tells me this is probably, if they break underneath here, it tells me they probably want to come here. If they smash through this, then it tells me that this is the real level then. So we will see. Right now we are holding support on this 30-minute level. Let's go back to the 5. Ooh, let me go back to the 30, sorry. I don't want this to look like this. Okay. Let's go back to the 5. Right, 5 right now. If we do find support on here, we could get some good longs off of this. Okay, right now I don't see it, you know, but there's a possibility. And this is the other level that we're looking at here. If we do come back up here and find support on this, then we may still come up to 25.60 today. So keep that all in mind. Obviously, I would love for this thing to just continue dumping. So on the 1 minute right now, we have a MOAS to the downside. So I would not be looking for longs just yet. Sellers are still in control. But if we change this narrative to a MOAS to the upside, power long MOAS, and then we get that on the 15-second also, then I would be changing my idea to possibly going into longs. Like right now, our 15-second is printing a MOAS power long. For any of you guys who are Braveheart and you believe in this level, here's extra confirmation for you. I'm more than likely going to be waiting for the 1 minute to confirm. I do not want to be the hero. But that target is 700 if you guys are interested in it. 700 is the target on that. If you guys like the indicator, get 7 days for $7. Any plan on creating a toolkit for Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform? You know, eventually we'll have it for all the major platforms. I hear a lot of people say Thinkorswim. The indicator is healthy, says Sammy. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Same for silver and gold with the short side. Long, 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 says Mo. So if I shorted one NQ contract at 930, the profit will be 23K in the green. There you go. There's some nice levels from Tuesday and Monday. Ouch, my long 624 was closed for break even. Yeah, Bitcoin is dumpy. I'm just worried that it may try to recuperate, but right now she doesn't look that good. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin again. Bitcoin on the 5 looks like it's invalidating a lot of these levels. If it comes back above here, then they're gonna pump this thing. I'm looking at this next candle here to see how this closes. 30-minute has a target, or starting to create a target right now. I have 13 minutes left on it. If it does close though, it's gonna be down here at 67.8. Oof, that's pretty cool. Ooh, she just ripped right now, didn't she? Wow, congrats guys, anyone who had that loan to 700. That was fast. Wow, man. Look at that, right to 700. That's gonna be your TP on that. Ooh, We might be getting this move here after all. That was fast, man. Holy smokes. Yeah, good job, Ryan. Yeah, that was all Mo for sure. Let's see if they hold this. ES is at the VWAP. Yeah, Mo definitely hit the buy button there, causing this to rip the way it did. I'm taking my profits on Bitcoin. I'm out of Bitcoin. It's too inconclusive right now. Looks like it may still want to go higher. Either way, that was a winning trade. And oil looks like it's possibly getting a little resistance here at 96. I still think on higher prices on oil. Unless we got some news that came out that I'm not aware of. I might enter Bitcoin shorts again if we end up breaking this 24,570 level on NQ. But congrats if you guys took profits on that. That was real quick. That's why the indicator is worth what its cost is, guys. It is worth it. Just on this trade alone right here, if you would have followed this power long signal here on the MOAS, man, to the dollar, to the dollar. If you don't take profits here, that's on you, but it really is worth it, my friends. Holy smokes. As long as we stay below here and we start creating more power shorts, as long as we stay below here and we start creating more power shorts, great chance that we continue down here to 434 next. Trump administration set to suspend Jones Act to tame oil price. What is that? Let's ask. Looks like I'm going to start using market orders, COS, to make market keep messing with me with my pending orders. Yeah, DS. I use market orders a lot. Caught Monday's low and doing a Braveheart hold now, but who knows? Might give it back. Huh. Oil back up. Remember what I was telling you yesterday that the longs are really fast, but the shorts are really slow? This is another example right there. Can you go over the signal in the 15-second and the 1 minute thing? All I'm saying is if the 1 minute's telling you that it's a MOAS power short like we have right here, I only want to take a trade in that direction. I only want to take it with, if I go now to the 15-second, I would only want to look for MOAS power shorts. Even though we did get this right here, there was an exception to my rule, not the rule, but my rule. It was a good call because we were bouncing off a major level here, major level. This 570 level, 567 is a major liquidity level. The indicator automatically plots this for me, so I know that. And look, it had that little healthy pop right off of it, got sold off quickly. So it is unreal. It is unreal. Damn, I closed my Bitcoin short. It immediately went back down. I got a little scared there, but we might enter it again. I want the 30 minutes to close on Bitcoin. It'll close the next 10 minutes if it closes, and I'll short it again. Stop up here. TP would be down here at 67. 50s or 500s, whatever. Still got my oil long open. I took 80% off last night. Really good profit on it. But I still have 20% open on the long. What a rejection. That is crazy. Is Bitcoin the only thing I swing trade? Well, whatever's trending. So like I was swing trading silver for a while too. Didn't have too much success with silver, to be honest. Bitcoin, I know it very well. I've been trading that for 5 years plus. And wow. And sometimes I'll swing trade the NQ because I can swing trade the NQ on this platform here, BTCC. You guys are interested in using this? I have a link for it down below. I love swing trading on this. You don't have to use a lot of money. You can use as little as like $100, $50, whatever you've got. It's a leverage exchange, so you can multiply your investment. So if you put in, let's just say you want to use 20 bucks for a trade, you can use a 10x leverage, which means that your 20 bucks turns into a $200 trade. You can even go 100x if you're really brave, and you can go and make that a $2,000 trade, right? So it's up to you. But I like using it because futures prop firms do not let you swing trade, and on my brokerage account, I would have to have a big margin account, about 25,000 more, to hold anything overnight. Bitcoin is bearish. I got about $12 right now. Okay, you could use 12 bucks. Sam is calling a day. Just wanted to let you know about 3 hours of data on the 30-minute. If you take a position according to specific color diamond, it will go that direction for a time. Yeah. So what Sam B is saying on the 30-minute, when you see a diamond, like right now we have a green diamond, we had red diamonds. So since he got red diamonds, he was only looking for shorts. We have a green diamond right now, so we might be turning the tide, is what he's saying. But it hasn't closed yet. That 30-minute candle hasn't closed yet. Once it closes, then that'll tell us more. That's what he's doing, some back testing on that. I'm not saying that's one of my strategies, but that is what Sam B is testing right now. And oil is still fighting with 96. Sambi says, so the STC indicator can get new traders money with basic rules to take profit before it reverses on the 30-minute. Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't know why my eyes hurt. Like if I've been staring at a screen forever, I don't know. I'm going to have to put some eye drops in today. The 5-minute looks like it wants to put in a 5-minute MOAS power short in the next minute or so. If it confirms, it doesn't mean it has to go down right this moment. We can actually have a pretty sizable pop back up to then have it play out later on. Right now we are getting some of those signals to the upside here on the 1-minute. Been staring at Tory tan lines too much? Yeah, that's what it is. Get some blue light filter glasses? I got some over here. Up 1200 today? Nice, SMFX. Explain all the pink lines. The pink lines are invalidation lines. Invalidation area, so that means this right here would be an invalidation for the 30-minute. If we cross below it, then it's going to dump to the next target. If we stay above it, it's going to probably go, it's going to want to go to the opposite end of it, which is way higher than where we are now. This pink line here was our 5-minute invalidation. If we continue to move down, which it looks like we may, because we got a power short here after that, MOAS power short. So chances of us going back higher now are pretty low. We could pop up again, hit the VWAP. But if we don't establish this as support, then what that means is that we're more than likely going to continue to the downside as well. That's why I keep these on here for a little while until they're completely invalidated. But right now we're looking like we want to come back up, possibly here. What's going on, Sieber? Difference between 5 and a 30-minute pink line. One is based off the 30-minute chart, and one's based off the 5-minute chart. It's based off the 5-minute MOAS power short, and another one's based off the 30-minute MOAS power short. They don't always come in at the same time or in the same place. Joey, just hit up Sam B in Discord, man. He'll explain to you all about the diamonds. It took me a while to understand what he meant by all the diamond stuff. I know, but they are labeled. But are they labeled? Well, look at the thickness. The thicker it is, the bigger the time frame. This is a 4. This is a 4 pixel. This one is a 3 pixel. My 1 minutes, if I extend them, there'll be 2 pixels. And if I, for some reason or another, I want to use a 15-second and I want to keep it on the chart, then I'll label that with a white pixel. But I also do label them, but I just can't carry that label over because then it'll clog up my screen too much. So that's why you should get the indicator and do it yourself, because you're not going to always know what I have on the chart. A lot of people try to depend on what they're watching, but sometimes they have no idea why I have this stuff on here. So get the indicator, guys. $7 for 7 days. It'll help you a lot tremendously. If you don't like it after 7 days, then you don't have to commit. The diamonds are just high volume areas, Joey. So think of it. So I like it thick, yeah. Joey, just think about the diamonds as high volume candles that are manipulation candles for most times. And those candles usually are made by market makers. So when market makers make orders, they usually want to come back and clean up those orders. So as you can see, we had a huge move up, came back down, cleaned it up. Had a huge move up here, came back down, cleaned it up. Had a huge move down here, came back up, cleaned it up. So every time you see them, chances are they could get cleaned up. And they do sometimes set the tone for the next move. Just because they got cleaned up doesn't mean that the move is over. It just means that we showed who had the aggression. And if they continue with bullish signals in this direction, it could mean that they want higher. Right now, there is no trade for me because I don't see anything I'm currently liking. But the real moves, a lot of times, are slow. The fast moves sometimes are like, hey, get your money while you can. Because we are going to retrace that. If you ever notice, a lot of fast moves get retraced. We have 5 minutes until the next 30-minute diamond print. If anyone wants to do a paper trade using the method to see if it works, hot pink, purple diamond is a short, green is a long. I will try just because, says Redding. I'm assuming this is TradingView. It's TradingView and you need TradingView Premium, okay? So if you don't have TradingView Premium, it's not going to give you the full scope of it. You'll get 80% of the indicator. You'll be missing the signals and you'll be missing the delta. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. So sorry, so sorry. Oil is ripping, 96.30 on oil right now. Let's see what we get here on this crazy NQ. I got some blue light glasses here, but I think I might need those orange blue blockers from back in the 90s. I think I'm gonna order me a pair. I love those glasses. I think they would help better than these. These are supposed to be blue light glasses, but I don't think they work. Because I asked Grok, and Grok says, I don't think they work, bro. I think it's just gimmick. I said, all right, Grok. I got you, bro. But I'm gonna try these. My eyeballs are kind of hurting for some reason. I look like Steve Urkel, yes, I know. Serengeti's. Yeah, those blue blockers from the 90s are dope, man. I gotta get me a pair. The green diamond's gone. Yeah. Still got a green diamond on the 30, which is not making me, you know, too bearish at the moment. Wow, oil keep going, baby. 96.50 on oil. If you're not long on oil, guys, I don't know. Birth control glasses? Yes, these are birth control glasses. That's too funny. You used the blue blocker? Bro, blue blockers were so cool, man. I met someone not too long ago. I met someone like 10 years ago who was wearing blue blockers. And it was a young dude. I was like, whoa, man, no, you got the blue blockers. He was like, yeah, man, these things are so cool. I get so many compliments with them. And back in the day, they were like corny glasses you can buy on TV. And now they're like so cool looking. Vortex says, in his opinion, this crash just started. When I put the filter on my devices, I can feel the difference. Yeah, I put the extreme night shift on my computers. If you guys don't know what night shift is, Apple computers come with this mode called night shift that they go into a very warm tone on the screens whenever you want them to. Do you recommend to keep trading after being up big? No, I don't. I stop myself and I go to a different account. If you feel like you still want to keep trading, go paper trading or buy yourself an eval. Trump admits he and his cronies are manipulators. When oil prices go up, we make a lot of money. What do you know about some folding Porsche sunglasses from the early 1980s? Oh, I don't know. Put Pecos, I'm going to make you a moderator and post a link to them. F Lux for Windows? Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Markets are kind of dying right now. Really choppy. They're setting up for their next big move. Yeah, massive chop. That's why I'm not rushing to be in a trade right now, except for this oil long that I'm in, which I like. I would not recommend being in a trade at the moment. There's no clear signal yet. We could get a pop off this pink line, or we could end up using this pink line as resistance. I think the market's heading down somewhere. I think she is going to head down in just a moment. I'm going to wait here, though. This got real choppy. And here she goes. The 15-second did print a power short here. This could end up becoming that move that we're looking for. The 30-second hasn't done it yet. 30-second still a little bullish, so I'm waiting for that 30-second to turn. Five-minute looks like it did confirm. The 5-minute did confirm a Moas power short. More downside to come. Uh-oh. Target on that, guys. The target on that is is down there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. We're getting some dumpiness. $386. 400. This could be a spill today, guys. The spill could be starting. All right, let's take a look at this real quick. Okay, I'm gonna say that this has been completely Hulk smashed. All right. This has been Hulk smashed also. Oh, this is 5. Okay. Okay, she is selling off. One minute has a target here at 430. 434. Oil is still smacking higher prices. Uh-oh. Tough calls here. Oil is still hovering above 96. The shorts are still looking pretty good. But let's see if she's trying to cook here or what. Let's see if bears are trying to cook here. I hope so. ¿Vos can do this, es inglés? Yeah, they're flirting with this liquidity level here pretty hard. Oil is just ripping right now, 96.50 on oil. Oil just keeps going. Hmm. 1996 Suburban is a gas hog, says Vintage. Yeah, we have almost 97 on oil right now. Oil just keeps going. Oof, oil's just going. They're either trying to trap traders short here, or yeah, that's what it looks like. They might be trying to trap traders short. We could get a pop up all the way back up to like 800 before going lower. Just completely ignoring oil right now. Count on Trump's announcements on fake news which calmed the markets? Maybe. Oil for that 100? Yeah, it looks like it's going. Oil looks like it might be going. This could end up being an easy pop up to 700 if it does hold. I'm long. Watch these moves. Easy, probably 650, could be even 700. Yeah. Ain't nothing easy. I don't know what I was talking about. Yeah, come on with this pullback. See if they can do this little push up here to 650. This could end up giving us the 1 minute MOAS here on to the upside. We'll see. Never anything easy. Lowered your target to 690. Lowered it to 640. Yeah, she is not making anything easy here. Yeah, she's making this a lot harder than what it should be. Not a good sign here. Not a good sign of what she's doing. Not a good sign. Could end up getting dumped on here. Bull's starting to come back to life here. We'll see if it works out. All right, we're out. Took that trade on my brokerage account too, and it's doing nice. It's going right now. I'd stay long to about 700 here. Oof, almost got TP'd there. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing for 700. Keep pushing for 700. Keep pushing for 700. Keep pushing for 7. We got it. Nice, guys. We're agreeing on all of our accounts. I am done for the day. Done for the day. It's funny how the market can tell you where it wants to go. Wow, nice to yeah. What's going on, Howery? Yeah, we're done. Calling it a Dunsky. Dunsky on a one-ski for this one. No, actually, we took 2 trades with this. 3 trades with this one. On 4 accounts. This on 4 accounts. We took it on our brokerage account too. Brokerage account made some doll hairs. So we're good. All right, nice. Oh, come on, how you gonna miss my 700 target there? What's going on, Rizzy? I was on the roller coaster ride, yay. Nice. Thank you, Ingles. Yeah, that was a tough one, but you know, I'm learning to read the market. We held support here, and then on the 30-second, if I want to show you guys this 30-second chart, the 30-second chart had a real nice why isn't that showing up here? I was back here. I don't know, man. I don't know. I saw what I saw. There was a power long in here somewhere. I don't know why it's not showing up right now. There was a power long that came in at 10:56. For some reason it didn't register here. I don't know why. I gotta look into that. There was a power long that came in here. We supported this line and we started getting some power longs in here as well on the 15-second. And yeah, it just rocketed. So yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on. Did anyone else have a power long on the 30-second? Can you guys check real quick? Did you guys have a power long on the 30-second at 10:55 a.m.? Did you guys get a power long MOAS on the 10:55 candle on the 30-second? I want to make sure my settings are always correct here. One minute. Maybe if I change this. No, that's only 1 minute too. At the beginning. Ah, look at that. I can't believe that. I just learned something. Okay, I just learned something. If you change this on the VD8 settings from at the beginning to a higher time frame, check this out. If you change it to a higher time frame, some of those go away. So I'm keeping it to at the beginning on all. That is crazy. Let me go ahead and change that on everything, because another reason why I took that is because on the 30-second we came down here and supported this, and then we put in another MOAS power long on the 30-second here. So since we supported this and we came in with another MOAS power long, I said the target is easily 700. And then when this one gave me a 650, I also took profits on 650. But the 700 is exactly where she went to, as you guys can see right there. Wow. Okay. So I just learned something. I'm going to update that on the, I'm going to make a video updating that, because that is a big difference. There's a lot of differences there. Wow. I didn't know that at the beginning. So I'm going to make all of them at the beginning. It changes your delta. It changes your delta. I'm going to make this default. Save as default. Yeah, we could be missing signals. I didn't even know that. Wow, pretty crazy. Recap. I got it. What's up, crew? What's going on, Con? Nice glasses. Thank you, Con. I have a headache, man, from looking at these screens, I think, or from the lights. We can't see it changing. We can't see what you're changing. I'll show you now. Hopefully, now... Indicator hard to learn? No, my indicator is really easy to learn. It's a lot easier than learning order flow, and that's what you're doing. Sorry, people on the mobile. Let me show you what I did. All I did was go here and change it from higher time frame interval to at the beginning of the regular session. That changed my delta signals. It was crazy what a difference it made. So yeah, make sure you do that. Oil is getting a pullback now. We also can't see your indicator settings. It wasn't on the screen. Yeah, I know it wasn't on the screen. Once you do take the I'm gonna update the course with that setting. That's a big difference. That is a huge. You know how long I've been wondering why sometimes I see it on one chart, don't see it on the other? Oh man, that's a game changer. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Some of them show up on one and not the other, and sometimes you'll miss a signal. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my dev about that. Sorry guys, I'm just changing my settings right now. Oil had a little dumperoo, right from 97.23. My take profit was at 97.50, I think, but it just U-turned right before the target. I don't think it's over for oil yet, though. So don't celebrate just yet. Don't run out and grab gas just yet, guys. $700 hit perfectly there. Anyone who was able to catch that, congrats. Maybe it's using session open versus regular trading hours. Yeah, it's using the delta from either. The difference is it's using the delta, and I have my dev work this out. So it's using the delta from either at the beginning of the regular session or at a higher time frame interval, which is every hour. So instead of having it at every hour, I'm going to leave it at the beginning of the regular session. And it seems to be giving me a little bit cleaner signals. So I'm leaving it on that. It is based on cumulative delta, and that varies greatly depending on the start of the time. What is that, Vortex? Can you explain that to me like I'm 5 or... Holy volatility. Is there a way to work around that? Bro, I'll send a link on Discord and main chat for the indicator. It's already there. On my iPhone, I do not click on links here. Then go to our Discord. It's there too, in our Discord channel. In our Discord channel, you can see the link for it there too. The channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. They're really trying to destroy people today? Yeah, I think so. Can I explain ATR again, please? Yeah, so the ATR is basically just the last 14 candles. It's an average of the size. So right now on the 1 minute, we have a 28 ATR. If we go to the 5 minute, you're going to see that's going to increase to 51. If you go to, let's say, an entire day, that'll increase to 513. So every day, the market moves an average of 513 points. So that's what it tells you for the last 14 days. Mi amigo del tal, the trade? Oh, what's up? What's up, El Panita? How you doing? 550 is a target for you, Ingles? I wish they would start prosecuting the spoofers. If it were me doing it, they would throw me under the jail. But since it's institutions, I guess it's okay. Absolutely, that's what makes the world go round, dude. Is political bribes. Session starts time would be 6 p.m. versus the open, which is 9:30. Yeah, it's not calculating versus the open, but it is using the 6:30 COMEX time. But it's either going to use the COMEX time or it's going to use the hourly, which is, I think, it's using. It's Thursday. It's Thursday, Khan. Yep, all day. Para long, por favor, una guía. I don't have a long yet. My long has already been taken. My target for the long was 700. Those values would affect cumulative delta and VWAP. Give us a good PSP indicator. What's a PSP indicator? Yeah, sick of spoofers on the order flow, says Ready. Okay, got it. Oh man, I got such a headache, man. I think I need to drink some water. Let me just, oh, you know what? It's probably because I didn't drink that much coffee today. No, it's my eyes. Definitely my eyes. So come to think about it, we actually made a little bit more than 120 per account here on these Lucid accounts. We made about 300, but since we got wicked out up here on this stupid move, where was it? We got wicked out right here. This was the worst, man. We got wicked out. Not even a wick, it was at the tip of the wick, right there. We ended up losing when we got stopped out down here. We were in two contracts, so we stopped out down $168 because of that stop out. So the fact that we're up 122 right now, I shouldn't have lost the 168, man. They did me real dirty there. I mean, it was my fault. I should probably had to stop a little bit higher, maybe on this wick instead. You know, that is part of the game though. Better to have a stop than not have one. Because if I would have needed it, if they would have given us some crazy news, like some crazy bullish news, I would have gotten wrecked on that if I didn't have it. So you can never be ungrateful for the stops. It's part of the business. It is what it is. Thursday's always a sell-off. When one candle is bullish and the other is asset, some candles bearish. What does that mean, Redding? Bull is still trying hard, but still below VWAP. Still want to see 24,450. Need the weekend here already, says Redding. That would be a new target if we can close above 24,560. Did you say caffeine would fix your eyes? I have my eyes hurt, but also my head hurts right now. So maybe it's because I've been trying to lay off the coffee. I'm trying to get rid of this acid reflux I have. So I had like a third of my cup of coffee this morning. So I don't know if that has something to do with that. Yeah, that was pretty unlucky. It was an easy stop for the algorithm. Yeah, I know. Locked in 1500, done for the day. Nice, Senfax. I've caught only one bull long today. That's only trade I've taken. I've closed my station. I'll re-enter if 525 hits. Nice. Same candles on different assets. One bullish on the other. Okay. That is one of the side effects of reducing caffeine. Yeah, I'm going to start looking into caffeine pills instead of drinking coffee. Yeah, I might just do that. It's just one of those habits, man. It's hard to break down. You know, I didn't drink coffee until like I was in my mid-30s. I didn't drink coffee until I was in my early to mid-30s. Never had coffee. Well, not I had it. I just never really saw the point of it. I always had energy naturally. You got heartburn too, Con? Yeah, it sucks. You had a colonoscopy for it? Really? You have to have a colonoscopy for it? It's ulcers? No way. Well, that makes sense because my stomach does hurt from time to time. You hear heroin is good for headaches? So what, they had to operate on you, Con? Amperozole? Did you have to have an operation or you just on medication? Try non-acid. I know, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to take the caffeine pills. Amperozole. Is that going to turn me into a zombie or like a beast trader like you? Is it going to turn me into the Hulk? Monster lungs with the gamma? Let me ask Rock. What are the side effects of omeprazole? It is a medicine for acid reflux or heartburn.
Common side effects of omeprazole? Yeah, the one folks take for heartburn, GERD, or ulcers. Usually hit mild and go away on their own. Here's what you might notice. Headache, nausea or stomach pain, diarrhea, or sometimes constipation, gas and bloating, dizziness, dry mouth. Less common but worth watching. Rash or itching, trouble sleeping, joint pain. Long-term use, say months or years, can raise risks like low magnesium or vitamin B12 levels, bone fractures, especially hip, wrist, spine, kidney issues, a slight bump in stomach infections like C. diff. Most people tolerate it fine, but if you get weird stuff like severe belly pain, yellow skin, or trouble swallowing, stop and call your doc. Oh, and it can mess with how other meds work, so double check with your pharmacist if you're on anything else.
That's pretty scary, man. I need my hips. My hips don't lie. I need them. I don't know. I might just end up laying off the coffee and changing up my diet like you guys said. I don't normally drink coffee, and McDonald's was offering free coffee once. I had that at 2 p.m. and couldn't sleep until 4 a.m. Never drink coffee again. Yeah. They put a camera down your throat to check your heartburn, and they prescribed those for me. Yeah, I might have to do that. I have to go to the doctor. Who's that hot chick on the phone? What? What are we talking about? I like the side effects. Coffee has no effect on my heartburn. Overeating overly spicy, oily food does? Oh, okay. Diluting it with water 50-50 for a bit. I do. I put a couple ice cubes in it to try to help with it. And I drink a lot of water. Use BTCC code? Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that, brother. You're probably the first person. I'll find out next month. Where is my walking pad? I stopped using it because it was making too much noise while trading. So I try to get my walking and exercise in before and after. Yeah, every tablet has side effects. Yeah, I might have to do that if I don't get better on my own. I'm going to give up the coffee first. Almond milk in the coffee. Pantoprazole, Rohit, which is prescribed to you for heartburn. Yeah, now it's going to get a little choppy here after that nice move we had. Food is bigger than coffee. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've been talking to Grok about it. He said the food could also be worse than coffee. Mo says just go long and obey. Long-term risk at Mayo Clinic. Increased risk. Fractures increased risk, especially in people over 50. High doses or use 1 per year. 1 year. Likely due to reduced calcium absorption from a lower stomach acid. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm doing the baking soda stuff. Long from 85, adding long from 700. Coffee does nothing for your heartburn at all? Really? So it's not the coffee? Is it too performative for me? Matcha? I don't know. I think I've had matcha before. I don't know if it did anything for me. Nothing is good for you? Mushroom coffee, baking soda cured mine? Somebody told me to drink absinthe. I don't think there was somebody in here who told me to drink absinthe. B12 deficiency can cause fatigue, anemia, nerve issues. Long-term magnesium deficiency are rare but serious muscle spasm. It is a coffee. It is the coffee all day, says Redding. It is coffee, huh? I mean, Grok did say it could be coffee, but it's also due to food. It's also the food that you eat, spicy food or high oily or greasy food. Because I eat a lot of carnivore. I have a high carnivore diet, like a lot of meats, a lot of eggs, stuff like that. How many doctors are in the chat? Don't take the umbrelazole or the sodium bicarbonate. Watch Dr. Eric Berg video online. As someone who suffers from reflux, I can tell you to search his channel. What is it? Dr. Eric Berg? I'm going to look him up right now. I've seen him before. Alright, cool. I will watch some of his videos. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Try caffeine pills for a month? Yeah, I might have to try that. I have to try everything. Grok told me to experiment with leaving coffee behind and just drinking tea. Chili oil is awesome. Oily and burns the stomach. I love it. It says Mo. Grains give heartburn? They do, huh? You're not eating carbs so that can affect the passage of food? No, I do have carbs, but I get my carbs from vegetables and fruits. I don't just eat meat. I also eat vegetables and fruits. I try to lay off the processed foods. As far as like, I mean, I love bread. Don't get me wrong. I have bread once in a while, but I try to lay off of it. What is the form after you buy the indicator for? Because I need to know what your trading view ID is. I need to know who you are. And I need you to also look at our terms and conditions and approve them, because I can't give you the indicator if I don't know, and if I don't know how to find you. Bro, I could not survive without the tablet. Oh, really, Con? Damn, it's that bad for you? Can you take a look at NVIDIA? Yeah, we'll go look at it in a second. It's good, but not always universal for everyone. Carnivore is awesome. Plants are trying to kill you. Yeah, I've heard that. Dietary triggers, fatty or fried spicy foods. Yeah, I don't do too much of the fried foods, but yeah, fatty foods for sure. If you don't want to fill it out, it's okay, bro. You don't have to fill it out. Just you're not gonna be able to use it. All right, we're getting a MOAS power long right now. This is pretty nice. All right, looks like we are gonna start pushing up here. I like to see a pullback before we go. I would like to take the long. I'm not gonna enter long yet. I'm just gonna put it on here. But I would like to see. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I don't wanna mess with you guys unless I take it first. I want to see the pullback. It does look like it wants to go to 815, but I'm gonna wait to see if we get this pullback. Because right now everything looks really good. The 30 second, the 15 second, the 1 minute, they're all pointing to the upside here to 815. You filled it out already? All right, cool. I'll look for you. I'll look for you. Okay. If you don't have a Discord, that's fine. You don't have to have a Discord name. That's just to add you to our live trading community, because in our trading, and because part of the indicator, you get to be part of our trading community. Are you the mentalist? Is that you? Does the indicator work for Tradeday prop accounts? No, the indicator works for TradingView only right now. Do some fasting with bone broth? Maybe. That would be good. I'm getting that pullback that I wanted to see. Since I'm just waiting right now, the mentalist, I'm going to set you up right now. Or, I'm sorry, not the mentalist. Yeah, I mean, that is your name here. But True Clues. Sometimes I'm shocked by how many people are on TradingView. I'll explain what I mean by that. All right, you're all set, brother. You should have gotten an email. Let me know if you didn't get it. All right, good pullback here. Wow, what a pullback. What a pullback. Okay. I did not go long on that move. It looked really good. It looked too good and looked too easy. That's why I didn't take it. But we will see if, that's why I took it out, because it looked too easy and too good and too clean. Usually those are the ones that end up becoming traps. So I'm waiting right now for this to hold. If this holds and then starts to print some more MOAS power longs on the 15-second and the 30-second, then I could be interested in taking the long at that point. Do I believe the 4 drones were stolen from the U.S. Army base? Yeah, that happened right after they said they were going to bomb or they were going to fly drones into the West Coast, right? And that happened right afterwards. I think a lot of people online saying, could you be more obvious in trying to plant a false flag? Like, that's such an obvious false flag setup right there. So, who knows? Who knows? Oil is still pushing higher, so maybe we're gonna get the NQ to can start to roll over. I'm not sure. Give you 525, says Khan. There's a big bounce at the 570 level. Could be. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Oh, got them all. You used to be on that? How did you lower stress and trade at the same time? Stress has come back since trading. She's still respecting the invalidation level here at 582. You talking about Apex safe? If you're in it for more than 30 days, they rebill you. Did they remove the rebill? Yeah, if it's Lucid, then there's no limit. But you're on Apex, so they rebill you at the end of every month. They're talking about getting rid of that, but they haven't done it yet. They were talking about that. Is that already a thing? They removed the rebill already? I don't think so. They're talking about it, but I haven't heard that yet. That they. Redding, you gotta refresh your trading view. Refresh your trading view, then try again. Go here to the watch the video. By the way, it's two-piece. It's two-part indicator. Go to your invite only, and you're gonna see it here. It's gonna say Smooth Trader Order Flow Simplified. Watch the video. You need to watch the setup video. They removed the rebill. You have to pass on 30 days or buy new accounts. They remove rebill. Okay, so they don't rebill you. They just close your account. I mean, what's the point of that? I mean, that's pointless. If I pass my evaluation, how many days I have to move my funded? I think they gave you like a week. Or 14 days, something like that. Because they don't want people to just be stacking them. I think it's like 15 days. I think it's 2 weeks, something like that. They gave you to activate your past accounts. Seven days for Apex? Ooh, wow. Okay, so within 7 days you gotta activate them. So chop, get on that. Things are looking pretty pumpy. Looks like that we might still head up to those higher levels. Yeah, it's pretty dirty. It's pretty dirty. That is pretty dirty, my friends. Yeah. I'm long right now. I think I'm going to take this long to about the 7:15. It could go as high as 8:15. Trying to accumulate the base hits here on these evals. I might add into it if they have a pullback, but right now 7:15 is where I may want to take them. If they break through here, they're going to crack this 8:15 level. Production shutting down in Qatar, Iraq, and the UAE offshore statement. Really? Damn, that's not good. That's no bueno. This is too gay for you, Joey? I mean, how much gayness is acceptable for you? Even Joey has a breaking point, he says. What is a tolerable amount of gayness, Joey? 100-point chop? You can make money in it. I can handle a little gay, but when we start to get big gay, then I have a problem. What's going on, 18? How you been, man? NQ got that big gay. She got the big gay energy. That's hilarious. Looks like a monster, says Khan. CBD's insane. Going long or short here? It's Hollywood. Everybody's in. You're funny. Long, it is Mo. Yeah, Mo has been calling longs all day. Yeah, Mo's been calling longs all day, man. So he probably knows something. I have a feeling he's working closely with the market makers. He wants his swing trade to win. Yeah, when Mo trades, he trades like he'll hold the position for a very, very long time. You thought he worked for Trump? Can't go wrong listening to random people in the chat. Nope, we can't. Done for the day. Heading to the library. Thank you for your time. No, thank you, Vintage Trader. Appreciate you being here. His long will make a fortune. Yeah. They're all setting up for a push here. Link to the setup video is in your email, brother. It's in the email that you, all the information you need is in the email. Up your daily magnesium intake? Okay. Don't skip any steps, writing. Read each step. They're all there for a reason. They're all very important. Nice. Yeah, it looks like she's going to start to rip. She's going to start to rip, possibly. I'd be happy with 715 hit. Let's see if we can get it. Come on, 715. Come on, 715. Don't be dirty, NQ. Don't be dirty. Give us that 715. ES is ripping. NQ is going to follow here, possibly. Look how dirty. Oh, never mind. She wasn't. She got me. She got me. She got me. Okay. I thought I was going to say, look, she's so dirty. She's about to not get me again. All right, we're up nice. We're up bigly. We're up bigly on our accounts here. Very bigly. Next stop could be 8:15-ish, 16, something like that. For control, double your caffeine and cut your magnesium. That's hilarious. First step skipped was reading the email. Yeah, at least you admitted it. Some people have a hard time. I'm the same way. I just want to rip open the box and start playing with my toy instead of reading the instructions. What program are you using that shows you the equity, open P&L, total P&L at the bottom of your screen live? I use OBS, and then I have OBS just take a piece of the screen on the other monitor and take that little piece and post it here where you guys can see it. Next stop on the ES. Next stop on the ES. To be honest with you, the NQ is much easier to read right now than the ES. Let's look at the 5-minute on the ES maybe. All right. Well, we did hold this level here on the ES, so we might come back up here to this level at 67.53. She could go up to this level here at 6753 because we supported this 5 minute. So usually what they do is they come and they grab the opposite end of it, which in this case is up here. So we'll see. She hasn't printed a power long on the 1 minute yet, so it's not really. I wouldn't be shooting for that target unless we can get a power long, MOAS power long on the 1 minute. Then that'll bring us to this level, I would assume. We did end up getting the VWAP here, which is nice. That's why I took profits at 715. I trusted that a little bit better than 815. We do have to remember what kind of environment we're in right now. It is a bearish environment. We have oil approaching $100, so you know we got to be smart about these things. I've been told caffeine and nicotine in general makes the protein pump inhibitors work extra hard. Thanks for that, Modern Family. What's up, Crypto Bot? Kane to Focus says, yo, hope you catch a banger, bro. I just finished for the week and better go. Nice, Kane to Focused. Well, what do you trade, NQ? Protein pump inhibitors are what pumps stomach acid? Oh. I gotta lay off the caffeine maybe a little. Still holding 700 short. Okay, Ingles. Well, I don't do the nicotine. I just do the caffeine. But I'm hoping that I can kick it. See if we can kick it. You gotta kick it. We're getting a bit of push here. Completely flat on everything. Just like the earth that we live on, completely flat. U.S. heating oil hits $5. Tight oil supply blows prices up. U.S. residential heating oil prices have climbed above $5 a gallon. Do you think that Trump waited till after the winter to attack because they knew the oil prices were going to go crazy? Iran top security official to Trump, we will not let you go until you admit you mistake and pay the price. Ooh. I wonder how much the price is. So right now, guys, the magic level is this level right here. If we support this level and we continue making strong moves above it, then the market's going to want to go higher. If we break it and we start putting in some MOAS power shorts under here, then that means we're probably going to head down to these levels. So that's the way I'm playing this right now. Trump's clueless. The price is right. Trump thought this would be Venezuela 2.0. He has no idea what he's doing. He completely destroyed the spring by buying season. Realtors are pissed. He completely destroyed the spring buying season? Really? That's funny. Realtors are pissed. I think realtors have been pissed for a long time. I was in the real estate business for over 20 some years, and there was always mad realtors. And there was always a realtors that would clean up when everyone else was mad. What in the hell is this price action? Seems completely random and erratic. Yeah, TMS. Sometimes it does feel that way. Iran top security official, we will not let you go until you admit your mistake and pay the price. The price is right. Come on down. Trump was following Netanyahu's advice. Is that his defense advisor? Beef bone broth with empty stomach. Let's do it right now. That's what I'm gonna have for lunch. Yeah, just trade the range, guys, if you're having a hard time. Just trade the range. Remember, guys, you need multiple time frames to align for you to have a good confidence in the trade, right? So if we do a top down real quick, let's look at our 5 minute. Our 5 minute shows that we haven't invalidated this yet, so longs are still a possibility, okay? So that's why I was open to taking longs here. Now, if we drop down to the 1 minute, we see that we had a long signal here that started at 12:05. We had that nice pullback, and then on the 15 second or the 30 second, one of them, 12:05, and then this at 12:15 came in at 12:15. We got the signal on the 15 second. So we had the 5, the 1, and the 15 second all aligning to the right level. So I could have taken the profits at this level right above the VWAP. I could have taken it there at 728, but I decided to take it off of this level at 715, just because sometimes you can't trust the VWAP. So either way, it was a winning trade, and now she's having a pullback. Now she's in a MOAS power short, but do I want to take it just because? No, I don't want to take it just because. I want the 1 minute to now tell me we're back in a MOAS power short, and then I'll look for entries on the 15 second. So that's the way I would play this, and that's the way the indicator is meant to be used. It raises your win rate. But if you want to take them willy-nilly, randomly, you know, if that works for you, if you back tested it, then go right ahead. I can't tell you how to trade. I'm just telling you guys how I scout for the trade. You think the new supreme leader is actually alive, or do you think he died and they're just making it sound like he's alive? You didn't read what I said earlier. No matter how much up or down it goes, end of day close will be 24,650, the 670 area. You think so? It could be. We're fighting for Israel? Wow. Trade based on that. They're going to owe us big. What did the 30 just print as? We still got that green diamond here, so Sam B was right about that too. Sam B was right about that. After that green diamond, longs did come in. Since last Monday, every day before the day starts, market makers already have the end of day price set in mind and move it to no matter what. Yeah, you know what? Sam B says that too. Sam B said his buddies always tell him. The other day, his buddy's call was perfect. Pecco's used to be a market maker, so he can confirm that, I'm sure. There's a 1 hour fair value gap at 537 that it may be going down to. I can tell sometimes too that they won't let a price go below a certain level, but then come the open of the COMEX, it goes exactly to the level that it was supposed to go to, but they didn't let it go to that level before the close. I saw it yesterday. It happened exactly yesterday. Yesterday is a perfect example of that. Yeah, the indicator comes with Discord access. The indicator comes with the access to the live trading community, access to my live stream with no delay and no commercial breaks on there, and access to all the chats for the live trading community as well. You guys can trade live in there, share your screens, ask questions, learn from other traders like Sam B, who makes consistently over 5 figures a day. So you'll learn a lot in there. I thought that was the case for any day. Instead of politics, let's just agree Trump is perfect in every way. Absolutely. Trump is perfection incarnated. Trump and his team is making billions, if not trillions, and we are worried about our props drawdown. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to get a little inside tip there. Let's get a little inside tip. Sam B is so good, he makes me question my life choices. Yeah, he is really good. He could take our girlfriends. Yeah, he's that guy, right? Good thing he's a Christian, man. You don't have anything to worry about. Yeah, the 1 minute MOAS is still valid. It hasn't been invalidated. So if we start getting some 15 second and 30 second MOAS power longs to come in, could be another opportunity to move up to these levels. Who is Sam B? Sam B is one of our traders in the community. He's a teacher also. He teaches and he also trades. He consistently makes over 10K a day, and that's not profit money. That's his real money. He trades on TradeStation, And he's proven it. He's traded in front of us in our Discord, and he's not a BS trader. He's the real deal. And just goes to show you, he still has a job too. On top of that, he's a teacher and he's Christian. Sam B makes everyone moist. Speak for yourself, man. It takes a lot more than that. You're funny. You guys are funny. He's built different, yeah. He is the real deal. He does use our indicator. He also uses some of his own technical analysis, but he does use our indicator exclusively. The diamonds is what he likes to use the most. That's his thing, like the diamonds. I'm sure as time goes on, he might utilize some other parts of the indicator system, but he uses the diamonds. I'm just glad my girlfriend's ugly, so Sam B and Khan won't steal her from me. Smart move, Pecos. Smart move, man. That's like 4D chess. They're real smart there. Just get an ugly girlfriend. That way, she's beautiful on the inside, though. Just get an ugly girlfriend. That way, you never have to worry about anyone taking her from you. Joey's girlfriend has a purple Ferrari, so he's always worried about somebody stealing her for her looks or stealing her for her Ferrari. No, man, I don't take anyone's girls. Yeah, no. When the lights are out, it doesn't matter. You're funny. You're so funny, 18. Longs might be coming in. Do you like Haktua, girl? Because you're attracted to brains, says Mo. Tori knows there's nobody that blows evals like me. That's true, Joey. She knows what she's got. She knows what she's got. She's got the champ at home. For some reason, I can't see the comments today. Vine's compilation. Are you in the mobile or are you in the horizontal? How significant is the 1 hour fair value gap? Has anyone got any feedback? I don't use fair value gaps, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't have insider info if that's what you're asking, and nothing I say is 100%. I'm sure you have your technical analysis of Vortex. How do you figure it out? Longs are looking good here, guys. I might take this long here in just a sec. All right, I'm long right now. I'm long up to 744. The heck was that? She's going, guys. She's going. Long into the VWAP? Absolutely, baby. The only way to do it. That's the only way. Oil dump? Yeah, it is dumping a bit, isn't it? I think I'm going to get out of it. I'm getting out of my oil long. I already took 80% of profits last night, so I'm gonna wait for oil to come back down and maybe get a better entry on it. Yeah, VWAP in previous week's value area low stacked. OT, there's never much love when we got OT. What's OT? Also range I give you as the bottom of the market. Market makers won't worry about the highs if it goes. You haven't heard the Drake song? I haven't heard anything, no. Yeah, I'm behind on my hip hop. I stopped listening to hip hop in the 90s. Out of town? Yeah, I'm so out of it, dude. The only Drake song I want to hear right now is "Started from the Bottom, Now I'm Here." That's the only one I want to hear. Started from the bottom, now I'm here. That's all I want to hear. Hope I don't get a copyright strike because I said that. That song is old? Oh, good. You gotta listen to Diddy? Yeah, I've heard the new Diddy songs are off the hook. Him and Ghislaine Maxwell got a track together. And we got Maduro on the tracks. He's laying down the tracks, putting the beats down. A little Spanish flair on the beats. I heard Diddy likes to hang out in the showers. Is that true? 6ix9ine's in the same prison too. Drop a song with Epstein. Was he? Is that why he locked him up? What's going on, Nitin? It's called "Get Me Out." The whole 50 Cent drama with T.I. and now Pat Poose, I think, just dropped a diss track against 50. That's pretty interesting. It's pretty funny. The whole 50 Cent and T.I. drama going on. It's pretty hilarious. Like Diddy and Circus Music mashed together. Discord room or YouTube web? Well, the Discord doesn't have any delay, but YouTube is better for audio and for you to be able to have the chat. Yeah. So there's no chat in the Discord. Well, there's people in there that you can chat with, but the main chat is here in YouTube. But since you have the indicator safe, you probably don't need to watch me on Discord. You could watch me on YouTube because you still have the indicator in front of you live. Real time. Ships can still pass through the Strait of Hormuz if they coordinate with the Iranian Navy. Oh, really? That's what Khan say. Today I was in an NQ short trade from 25,900. NTP was 24,630. News candle, speak back up, rip down to 24,670. I simply trail, stop loss 705, got out. Okay, good job. I've been holding my positions for almost an hour now, says Ingles. Kamal says, I used to be a chauffeur and drove many US celebs here in London. 50 Cent, Chris Brown, Lil Uzi, Weekend, J. Cole, when they were in London for the Wireless Festival. Cool guys, all humble. I wouldn't even know what half of those guys look like if I was a chauffeur. The fact you know what Lil Uzi looks like. Chris Brown, yeah. 50 Cent, obviously. J. Cole, probably wouldn't see him even though I've heard his songs before. The Weeknd, probably I'd recognize him. Getting that strong pullback. Could not chip away at the VWAP on that first attempt. Probably going to get a nasty reversal here and possibly get stopped out. We'll try it again later if it still makes sense. And looks like we are going to get stopped out right in here. Yeah, stopped out. Stopped out. Gonna wait for another opportunity at it, but as of right now, we are currently sitting it out. Nice, come on. Oil still hovering around 94, 95. Somehow break even today? Oh, Joey. That might be a good thing. I'm long again. Same TP, 744. $7.4. $5.77. All right, she's taking off. Sorry guys, I forgot to put it on here. This time around, I think I'm gonna hold her to the top here of the range, to the 815 level. I might take it around 800 if it goes. If it doesn't go, then I'm stopped out here and I'll just take a break. A-team's in at 652, looking for that long. Continuing to look weak here. Not sure if the tides are going to be turning here soon, but could be. Or maybe trying to trap these traders short here before taking off. Delta is creeping in for the buyers. This could have been consolidation in range for a move further down. Yeah, that is true. I still think we can easily get to 815 and still end the day in lower territory. So that's why I'm thinking this move up to 815 is still possible. I could be getting set up, but we'll see. Just my idea. Keep screwing yourself with the shorts, Captain Firebeard? Yeah. Wondering when we'll see 26K on the NQ again? I hope not for a while, man. I hope not for a long time. We need to get down to 20K first. Yeah, created a little bit of a wedge here underneath the VWAP. Created a wedge. She needs to break that Tory tan line to the upside. Starting to try to print a Moaz power short here. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Nice. All right, see if she goes. Some real strong signals showing up on the indicator. Some real strong signals showing. You may want to give that VWAP another attempt. What about gold? Painkiller? Been enjoying your analysis of the market. Thank you. No worries, CG Green. Gold? Gold has been going sideways a lot. Now she's going down. Yeah, gold has been going down. Right now I don't have a read on her. She did take out this level here. So right now she could have seen a temporary pop to the upside. We'll see. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. Eagle's here. What's going on, Eagle? The Eagle Beagle. The Eagle Beagle is here. She's really stuck in this she's really stuck in this wedge. Really stuck here. Having such a hard time to break through the 670s here. This is crazy. It's only 1 o'clock, man. This chop is redonkulous. Look at Friday's options and you'll know why. That makes sense. Is that like a gamma level or something like that, Vortex? All right, let's see if we can break these 670s here. Come on, 670s, break, baby, go. Come on, baby, break and go. I'm taking one off here at 7. 705. See if we can take one off here. Come on, 705. Don't be like that, 705. All right, we took one off. Let's see if 715 is still in 815 is still in the cards. Mucho Chapo. 720, I'm short, says Captain Doink. Longing this up to 815. Let's see if we can get a push up to 815. That would be wonderful if we could. Trading's hard. They'll probably come back to the 660s if they can't break here. If they break here with some oomph, 815 all day. Can they do it? Can they do it? They're pushing. They're pushing. Keep pushing, baby. Keep up the good work. Push it all the way, baby. $8.15. We need you. I got my stop at 6 at break even, so I'll probably end up getting stopped out. I break even 660. You know how they do. Every time I go to break even, they come and stop me out. And then they rip for a massive, massive amount of money. I just wish one time when I go to break even, they could just go the whole way. But they never do that. If I take profits right now, they'll go straight up. Which one should I do? Take profits or wait for them to go to 815? There we go. Here comes the pullback. Take profits. If I take profits, they're going to go straight to 815. All right, I'm taking them. All right, I just took my profits. Watch them go. Oh, damn, Joey, you said hold now? Oh, Joey. All right, well, I took profits, but I still like 815. I still think 815's got a great chance up here. Joey said hold. Got another buy limit at 682. TP, sell lower range, profit safer. Yeah, thanks, safe. Well, good thing I didn't listen to Joey. You're back in funded and you promise yourself never to trade minis again? Yeah. I can always re-enter long. Yeah, you're right about that. There you go. Safe. Good idea. Auto lock yourself out. Let's see if you get stopped out. Nah, don't say that. Yeah, follow those rules, man. Home sellers now number of home buyers by 600,000, largest gap on record. Wow. And prices in Naples still haven't come down. And prices in Naples are still high. I'm trying to steal a house. I'm trying to steal my next house here. See if I can do that. ES has a target up here at 67.41. Yeah, spend the time to put on the stop loss. That'll be good. This VWAP is annoying. This VWAP is very, very annoying. Very, 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 very annoying. The funny part is she would have came down to, oh wow, I would have been safe. She came down to 660, sure, I don't want to say it. 665, I would have been safe. You're right, Joey. I should have held. Well, maybe they're not done dumping. They'll come down a little bit more now and be like, oh yeah, you thought you were safe, huh? You thought. Next time nature gives Florida a pressure wash, you may find bargains. Maybe. Also possible bear flag. You know what's funny is last time we had a pressure wash by nature, prices went up. Everybody thought it'd go down. Paper trade's looking good. Looking for 750. Yeah, I'm looking for 815. Mucho dolor de cabeza. What's the most you should lose with on your daily loss limit with micros? I would say 300. 500's pushing it. Yeah, that's what it is. You can recover from 3 to 500. You can't recover from 1500, 2000. I mean, you can, but it's really a lot harder. By the way, guys, I'm copy trading 9 accounts. So that's why I'm also doing micros, because I didn't start copy trading when I did micros. I started one account with one account micros. And as I've gotten better with my strategy, I've added another account, I've added another account, another account. And now we're copy trading one set that's 4 and another set that's 5. And I'm copy trading, and I'm not copy trading. And I'm also trading my brokerage account when I really like the setup. There you go, safe. You can't go down forever, says Joey. Hmm. 450 to 500. Look, honestly, safe. 350 is 3 losses in a row. It should be about 2 to 3 losses in a row. I think if you've got 2 to 3 losses in a row, you're probably not reading the market right, and you should probably stop. So that's why I'm saying 350 is good. Just think about what's your average stop size. Your average stop loss is 100. If the average stop loss is 150, multiply that by 3, and that's where you should have your daily loss limit. I mean, that's what I would do. Gotta see if he rejects and breaks 700 again. I'm not liking the price action. I'm not liking how slow she's getting. I'm just watching at this point. I'm not even caring anymore. Thank you, safe. Appreciate it. It's okay to say you're not reading the market correctly. There's days when I'm reading the market completely. I'm doing one thing, I'm thinking one thing, and the market does exactly the opposite. It's okay if that happens. Not all days are created equally. On days that I struggle, some traders do really well. And on days that I do really well, some traders just completely get annihilated. Can I explain my last trade? That was so good. Price action can be tough if chasing. Okay, my last trade is very easy to explain. On the 5 minute, I want you guys to understand this 5 minute level down here has not been invalidated. It's still holding. It's still holding. So that means to me, if this level is still holding and has not been invalidated, then there's a good chance that we could shoot up to the higher side. Now, where's the higher side here? It's up here. We can still shoot up to, oh wait, never mind, sorry. My apologies. That was the ES. This is the NQ. Okay, so we got a 5 minute level down here. Actually, this is not a 5 minute, this is a 30 minute level. We have a 30 minute level down here. And it has not gotten invalidated yet. Okay, so that means if we hold this level, chances are, if we really do get bullish here, we could shoot up to the other end of that 30 minute target, which is way up there. But as long as we stay below here, I'm still going to be bearish, which is this 5 minute invalidation level, right? So right now we're holding the 30. So we did get a MOAS power short here on the 5 minute. A lot of times when we get this, the market will move away from it initially to try to get people shaken out of their positions. They'll come up really close to the invalidation zone, or sometimes maybe even with the invalidation zone, and then they'll bring it back to the actual target, which is down here. But in the meantime, we have to take it one step at a time. Are they holding this level, or are they breaking this level? Right now, they're holding this level. How do we know that? Because if we look at the 1 minute, we've got a lot of green diamonds, and we've also got MOAS power longs in here. The target on that MOAS power long is 815, around 815. So 815 still keeps the 5 minute MOAS from getting invalidated, which was back here. Invalidation area forward is up here. So right now we've got the 1 minute saying that we're looking for longs, the 5 minute saying we're respecting the invalidation zone. And then when you drop down to the 30 and to the 15, we see power long, MOAS power longs, MOAS power longs. We had two, the last two here have been MOAS power shorts, which I haven't taken because I feel they're traps, because the 1 minute is looking for upside. And on the 15 second, we see here every MOAS power long I see on the 15 second I've taken, and they're good scalps. they've been good scalps. So for instance, the last one we just took here was MOAS power long here, MOAS power long here, 2 power longs in a row. We already knew the 1 minute was looking for upside, so the 15-second aligned with that. And because of it, we knew there was a TP area here, right underneath the VWAP. So I took a TP there on 1. I wanted to hold the second one to 815, but it looks like they don't have the strength to break the VWAP. So as it was getting rejected, I took the other one because someone in the chat told me to take it. And Joey's trying to set me up for failure, but I listened to someone else and I took the profits. So that's why I got long on that move, because you have to make sure that your different time frames are lining up with the same analysis. So like right now, the short here, it could work out, but my 1 minute is looking for upside. If my 1 minute starts to look for downside, then I will go and start looking for 15-second entries also. Right now, the last MOAS we have is a power long. So I'm still looking for longs. Still looking for longs. They could pop up to 815, and that can happen at the blink of an eye. This thing could get bullish out of nowhere and just go. So just be careful with that. I do prefer shorts, and I wish we were in like a clear downtrend, but right now it looks like we could be holding this level for a sweep up to 815, then a move down either today or on the overnight. It's getting pretty late in the day too, so we'll see. Just sit here and wait. Still holding from 1143, says Ingles. Lunch chop. Very strong support at the end. Joe, you think me getting stopped out's funny? If we break this area, it's going to fall. Yes, that's very, very good analysis. Price action can be tough if you're chasing today. Yeah, it's not a good day to be ambitious. ¿Me puedes explicar por qué vamos buscando algo en mis 5 minutos hay MOAS y PS para corto? Sí, correcto. Ya lo expliqué. No sé si lo entendiste. Lost that last one. María, tienes que ver los videos. En los videos se lo explica bien. Cuando tienes un señal aquí de 5 minutos, no quiere decir que vas a inmediatamente bajar. Lo que indica es que el precio puede bajar, pero también puede subir, y mientras se quede debajo de esta línea que el indicador te da, si se queda debajo de esa línea, el trade todavía está válido. Entonces quiere decir que todo esto es normal. Eso puede pasar. Y si respetamos este lugar, es bien posible que bajemos hasta este lugar aquí. Entonces tienes que tener cuidado que esto no te indica que inmediatamente tienes que ir short. Si lo ves en 5 minutos, tienes que ir al de 1 minuto y ver si en el 1 minuto te dice lo mismo. Si no te dice lo mismo, hay tiempo todavía. Todavía el indicador lo está diciendo que el precio va a subir. Y entonces vamos al de 15 segundos y esperamos que el de 15 segundos lo diga algo también. Y el de 15 segundos ahorita está diciendo que para abajo, pero el de 1 dice para arriba. Entonces quiero esperar que todos me digan la misma dirección. ¿Me entiendes? No, I just had to explain to somebody in Spanish who only speaks Spanish. Yeah, you guys clicked on translation in Spanish. Click on English now, guys. Click on the English channel when you get a chance. Boom, 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 boom. Do I speak Mandarin? No. Ni hao. ¿De dónde eres? Mi familia es de Guatemala. Yo nací en Guatemala. Could be getting that move up here, guys. Could be getting that move up. Looks very tempting. Mucho tentación. You're long because you think there's liquidity up there? Yo soy de Mexico? Nice, Vines. Interesante, huh? Let's see if it pops. Come on, baby. Maybe not yet. Joshua speaks Chinese. Damn, Joey. You got me there, bro. You got a break at 2 p.m.? Oh, that would be something, huh? Bars are soaking us up. Long 2 micro, 644, looking for 790, says Eagle. Gotcha. Is IB breakout signals good for this particular chop? I don't know. I don't use IB breakouts. Be safe and take a TP at VWAP. Yeah. VWAP for the 100th time. These guys are testing it here. And they've been building this. They've been building this level for a while here. Tory tan lines is the best indicator there is. You got targets down at 550? Yeah, it's a good dump. It's very possible. It's working? Yeah, sometimes the Tory tan lines are the only thing in town. It's a lot of T's. A rejection from Tory's tan line once more. Yeah, looks like we're going to get a dumpy here. Mucho dumpy. She couldn't even go a little bit higher this time. Yeah, it looks like she's coming down for the liquidity possibly. Bad habits moved or stopped at 628. Pumperoni might be coming. We'll just put it in a pumperoni target. Too much chop. No follow through. Tough one here. Very, very tough. See Titans, get ready. Can you see into the future with your blue blockers? No, those are the special edition ones. You can't afford those. These I can only see in hindsight. These are called the hindsight glasses. They always help me figure out things I did wrong in the past and what I should have done. Super choppy. Chop is real? Yes, sir. Very real. This is where you exercise your patience. Whether you're in a trade or not in a trade, exercise the patience. Starting to get some nice signals on the 30. Oof, for a second there we did. Tough one here. Having a hard time. She's having a real hard time. Getting real close to doing what she wants to do, but nothing yet. Wow, Bitcoin's a chop fest. This sweep. Yeah, they swept here. I'm long right now. I'm long. Thoughts on crude? Crude is probably going to head up to 100. Miguel Mueller, welcome. Bears and bulls are trapped inside this range. Yeah, I see that. Here come the FU candles. It might happen, yes. They might FU to the downside first and then the upside. We'll see. 2 p.m. move. Yeah, it's coming up soon. NIM orders placed at 652. She is compressing for something big. This is most fault. What's going on, BM Core? Yeah. Sticking with the longs for now, guys. I still think they can head up to A15s. Why don't you trade oil? I do. I traded on BTCC. I just got out of an oil long like an hour ago. I wouldn't dare trade oil on futures. You'll get wrecked. But I do trade it on leverage exchange. This is Mo's fault? Yeah, it is Mo's fault. Come on, Mo. Let the market go already. Let it do something. Up or down, just let it go, Mo. Just let it go, Mo. Just let it go, buddy. ES is looking bullish. On the 15-second, we have a MOAS power long. But ES is facing that resistance right now. She is facing that resistance. Sheesh Louise. Is Mo here today? Yeah, he's here. Just closed up a practice session. How long have you been trading for? Almost 5 years, or more than 5 years, but I've been trading futures for about 2.5. We've been streaming it for about a year. This is moving like overnight session. Yeah, for now it is, but you're going to get a pop here at some point, either to the upside or downside. But I think we're going to get a pop. I'm leaning towards a move to A15, but I could be wrong. You know, I could be getting set up properly right now. You've been hearing a lot about people trading futures? Yeah. Yeah. You want to trade futures, you want to trade something that is got good volume. Usually that's the ES, NQ, YM, RTY, gold. Looking weak to me right now. Does 18? Yeah, that's what they want us to think. Yeah, she might be coming down a bit here. She might be coming down a bit here. This could be the final move right before the blast off, but yeah, it's okay. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out down at the 580s. Oil's at 95. This MOAS will confirm. Oh no, it did not. Sellers or buyers are stepping in here. If this MOAS gets ripped away from them, shows that there is some strength here in this market still. It could be blasting. Oh man, come on. No, 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 no. Got 10 seconds to do something here with it. Do something here with it, NQ. Push it up, NQ, push it. Oh man, I think we might be Dunsky here. Not liking this move. Not liking this move. Not liking the fact we got a power short on a 1 minute right now. We had a MOAS power short on a 1 minute. We got it on the ES also. If I get it on the 15-second, I am out of the trade. Oh no. Might be coming up soon. All right. Not yet. Buyer stepped in at the last second there. Oof. Man, we got it on the 30-second. Things are getting dumpy. Could end up getting the... Damn. Things are getting dumpy. Things have changed. The narrative has changed. If I get this on the 15-second, then I will. I will take her short if I do get it on the 15-second. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm short. Never mind. Forget the long. For now, at least. Hope I didn't make a mistake there. Target on the shorts is the 580s. 580. Hope I didn't make a mistake there. Hope that wasn't a trap for the blast off. Choppy agains. Yeah, this could be a fake out. This could be the move back up, but I'm holding it for a short down to 580. This could end up being the blast off. And if it is, I'm going to be so pissed. This is so funny. Oil's back up at 95.15. Market's looking a bit heavy here. Let me switch this. Sorry. Might sweep 580 and then come back up. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Are they trying to push this thing back up? I've got no signs yet for it, but price is creeping back up. Long 4 micros from 634 Eagle. Nice. So right now we got the 5 minute calling for the downside. We've got the 1 minute now calling for the downside, and we've got the 15 second and the 30 second all calling for the downside right now. So if this fails me, I'm going to be probably done for the day, because that means the price action is really just all over the place. Looking for 790s. Damn. 15 seconds just printed a MOAS. I hope it does not play out for my sake. Break 620, it's going to 580, maybe even 560. $560 is the daily low. We'll take out the daily low. Bitcoin is completely stuck in a range at 70,300 to 70,500. NQ has been doing a lot of similar stuff here this afternoon. Could be getting a continuation down now, maybe. We're seeing your 1 minute charts of yes, NQ. Do you keep watching other time frames? Yes, I do, GPL star. I've got other time frames up on my right hand side. I got a 15 second, 30 second, 5 minute. But I'm only showing you guys 1 minute because that's too much information for you guys. It'd be so many boxes on the screen that it would be hard to even see. Looking like a dumper to me right now. Yeah. That's why I got out of my long. My longs kind of got invalidated with the 1 minute changing in sentiment, the 30-second change in sentiment, the 15-second change in sentiment. The 5 minute was already bearish, so I had to adapt. So if I'm wrong again here, then that means it's time for me to hang it up. I'm reading the market wrong, and still probably log out with a win, a green day on my evals. All my fundeds are green right now. These are 4 evals that I'm copy trading. Got for 580, 560. And we are almost out. Just a little bit more. There you go, Inglis. You making money right now? A crooked barcode, yeah. That's what it looked like today. Just got another one on the 15-second, another MOAS power short. Said they want to push this thing, but not confirmed. Yeah, she can't even give us a proper dump. She can't even give us the proper dump here. You can't even give us the 580 or 582 in my case. You serious right now? Wow, this is not looking good for bears. She's leaving when I hitting the target. ES also. Is it going to be one of those days where she just leaves the targets behind? What in the world? Damn, she just missed 580. kind of move is this? All right, this is garbage. She literally missed my target by like not even a point. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. She has not made the longs easy. She has not made the shorts easy. Nothing's easy today. Oh, man. The hell? What the hell, man? Seriously? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, she might have just wanted that liquidity from that 660 level. We'll see. We need to break this 640 level. Let's see if we can. I'm out. Short's not working. Short's not working. Now it looks like they want to bring this thing up to the E15 level like earlier. They held that level down there. So I can't read this market. I'm not gonna continue to try to hold that short. They're looking to put in some higher targets now. I could be wrong. They could end up dumping this thing right now, but it's just not looking good, man. This is too much chop for me. Yeah, take care, Joey. Yeah, she is just doing the exact opposite of everything right now, and this is what I warn you guys against. Right now she just put in a target to the upside. Maybe that is the trap to the upside, but I don't like what happened there. That could have been the trap. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, guys. I'll be back. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous price actually right now. Not really liking it. No clear direction in the moves. The indicator I'm using is custom indicator we created called the Smooth Trader Concepts. Scott, you can check it out in the chat and down below in the description of the video. There's a link for it if you want to test it out. $7 for 7 days. Now it looks like they want to move right back up. Oh, let me close this. I'm out of my shorts. Looks like they want to bring it back up like I was talking about earlier. They're bastards, man. They really are bastards. What do you mean, Monster Crawler? Thought you said you were 8 out of 10 before noon when backtesting. It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. And yeah, all the trades I took in the morning were winners. Besides like one. And that one was a loser because I got ticked out and then it still went in my direction. Literally ticked out by one tick. So yeah, trading after 12, not a great idea. These are only evals, all my fundeds and my brokerage account. They're all green today. You gonna hold on to the short, Kamal? Yeah, it could work. Problem with this right now is this 1 minute, the 1 minute trade here that we had here set up on the MOAS to the 815 level, it never got invalidated. This right here did not get it did not get it invalidated. So it's still good. So because we're holding it up, if we end up getting another MOAS power along here, then they're gonna take it up to this 815 level. We've already got it on the 30-second and the 15-second, the power long. So that's why I'm thinking this thing is gonna probably end up doing exactly what I thought it was gonna do earlier, but it's just gonna do it now after almost taking out the lows. The lows got defended, and let's see if they end up bringing it up to 815. This is BS price action though. Yeah, I stopped trading my fundeds before 12. These are evals, and evals sometimes I do pretty good. We're all betting 50-50 chance here. Yeah, it's gotten pretty. How is it invalidated? No, it hasn't gotten invalidated. The 1 minute setup here has not crossed over the stop loss. So we didn't cross over here, so it's not invalidated. So they could still be looking for this 815 level is what I'm saying. Take care, A-team. Yeah, this PA for real has got me like bugging. It's got me second guessing everything I do. Nice job, Kamal. Yeah, super choppy. Typical Nasdaq. After I exit my short, market brings it down, then I re-enter the short. Yeah, on this last trade here, guys, my TP was even closer than I had it here. It missed me by a single like tick or maybe a few ticks. It was just disgusting how bad that felt. That felt really bad. Why is the market at a standstill? Because of wartime conditions? Because I think they want to trap people in one direction and go the other direction and create a lot of liquidity before taking it. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow is usually worse. Fridays are usually worse for PA. Tomorrow I'm definitely going to stop trading after 12. Fridays is usually give it back Fridays. So be careful tomorrow. I am currently in the longs again, thinking that we could get up to the 708 level and then maybe 815 is what I'm thinking. They are slow rolling. Friday the 13th? Oh no, tomorrow's going to be Friday the 13th. Careful tomorrow. We had Friday the 13th last month too. Did it really? Did it also fall on the 13th? Wow. Man, this price action will give you a headache, man. It's giving me a headache. We've been chopping since like 11 o'clock. Complete standstill of the markets here. Ridiculous. And it's 2 o'clock. We should have gotten a good volume infusion, but we did not. Yeah, this is garbage. This is not good. So horrible. Guys, I'm out. I'm done trading for the day. I'm not going to trade anymore. This is just pathetic. It's really, really bad. This looks now like it wants to continue down. This is just so pathetic. This price action is just... Look at this. I mean, come on. This is where I get hurt, and this is why I got to throw in the towel. This is where I got to throw in the towel. I'm sorry. I can't continue trading this. I know my limits, and this is it. I cannot trade this. They keep changing the script. They keep changing the narrative every few minutes. 1 minute they're pushing it down and it looks very clean. And then they stop and they start chopping it back up. Looks like they want to go and retest the VWAP, and then they bring it right back down. Like, it's just ridiculous. And I saw this a million times. One pump, 2 pumps, 3 pumps. On the third one, they usually bring it down. So this is exactly what they did. Exactly what they're doing. So yeah, not gonna trade this. Not right now. There is no need to. Thank God these are my evals and not my fundeds, because this is ridiculous. You're waiting for power hour? Yeah, well, power hour even gets worse sometimes. Power hour turns into sour hour. Yeah, this is just bad. Oh, my freaking head has been killing me all day too. I don't think anybody knows what I don't think she knows what she wants to do. You lock it in for the next 30? Good for you, man. Yeah, exactly. Not every day is going to be the same. This, what I'm seeing here, is just not, it's not good. At least the fundeds are taken care of. These evals, they're not in bad shape or anything, but it still sucks because we were green on them. I think we're up about like 300 on each one. Now we're down 80. It's not good. Yeah, I got you, man. Thursdays and Fridays, the monthly options expire in the third of the month. That's the third week of the month of the range. There'll be buys below in the NQ. Yeah. There will be. Yeah, oil is looking like 95.50s. That's insane for oil. Look at this, guys. Surprised I made it this long. Surprised I lasted to here. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Pecos. Yeah, it's difficult trading all day. But I mean, that doesn't excuse this. I mean, I shouldn't have been trading this. I just got real tempted seeing a couple things here that lined up nicely. But then they change the narrative every few minutes with like, we're long, we're short. We're long, we're short. I don't know. Yep. We're not always, the thing is that the big moves usually start within the chop. And that's what happens. Big moves start within the chop, and you get a lot of things that are aligning and usually look good for the move. But you just never know. Market just died. It just rolled over. Yeah. I mean, being down 80 bucks on an eval or on 4 evals, that's not a big deal. What's a big deal is if I continue to trade it, if I don't have something worth trading, then that could slip out of hand. Tori's tan lines have been holding this price down pretty nasty. That's basically all she's been doing is playing. I hate when she plays Tori's tan lines, man. I really do. It gets so annoying. Basically, I hate this pattern. I really do. This is one of the patterns I hate so much just because there's no logical reason for it to get stopped all along these stupid lines. There is no reason. All it is just a trap to get everybody wrecked when she does this. But, I mean, it is getting defeated by the Tori tan lines. Joey said Tori has no tan lines? Yeah, we did miss that one by one freaking... This one right here, we missed it by like 1 tick. It sucks. Sometimes, you know, it works in your favor, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, you can get eaten alive by the news, yeah. Even Bitcoin turned into absolute crap. Look at this. This is on a 30-minute. If you look at Bitcoin on a 5-minute, yeah, that was not worth trading. Oil has also chopped around all day in here. Looks like she wants to break out here, though. That would be bad news for the NQ. Friday options expires showing 24,650 to 670 area. So when it ranges, that's the price where it will end up at. Options price do change, but yeah, but today's not Friday though. And I'm sure overnight and tomorrow they're going to move it around. But maybe keep it back to this. Maybe bring it back to this this area. This is like the max pain area. Is that still a thing? We'll find something better. Just gotta be patient. If we don't find anything else, then that'll be it. Yeah, usually I find Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays to be very good days. Not always, but usually the middle of the week is usually better for me, at least. You know it's bad when I'm drawing Tori's tan lines on the chart. You know it's gone downhill if I got her tan lines on here. Hit the gym. You can't work content every weekday and trade every day. You can't work content every weekend and trade every day. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym in a little bit. I definitely am. I need it. I gotta relieve this headache too. I'm gonna go in a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought, Eagle. She's been in this range since this morning. Yeah, smart VJ, smart man. Yeah, it takes a lot of strength and mental fortitude to sit out when you see the market not doing well, and you're just like a little bit in the red. It sucks, but it's part of the game. $6.11 target inside the chop. Yeah, very tiring price action for sure. Not going to bother with a big drop. Yeah, on a day like this, it may not happen. All right, I'm taking it down to 580 again. What's up, Charlie? Good morning to you, brother. Looks like I'm still needing of a nap. ATR's week, maybe a large move in the last hour. I think up 1% from current price. Weekend. Or you got your 611. Okay. All right, this is starting to get out of hand now. This is just now they're just laughing. Now they're in their office laughing at us like, yeah, yo, these guys really think that we're gonna let them read price today. They really think we're gonna let them. We're just gonna megaphone this thing all day. They really thought. They really thought we were gonna make it easy. Yeah. You have a buy area of 473. Where's the Chinese dog? Yeah, today the Chinese dog is having a ball today. Where's that Chinese dog at? He's like, yeah, this guy is really. Today we're gonna give him a hard time today. We're gonna give him a real hard time. We're gonna miss his TPs by 1 point. We're gonna take his stop losses by one tick. Yeah, we're gonna get him today. She said. That's what he said. Super dog. I just gave up all my profits from the morning. Damn, Villa. That sucks, man. This session right here since noon has been very difficult. Not even tradable in my opinion. Like, you just don't want. You should not trade it. I mean, unless you guys have some other kind of a scalping strategy, it should just not even be allowed. It should be illegal to have this kind of price action. The gambler at least gets free drinks while the house slowly drains him. Yeah, we're better off going to casino. Want to see my scalp setup? Sure. Post it to Discord. We're back at 96 on oil. Meanwhile, the NQ doesn't care. It's a good day for MILF trades. Mother of all long formations. Definitely. It's one of those days. Josh is funny. MILF scalping, yeah. That's the only thing that's paying the bills today is MILF scalping. A good MILF scalp never hurt anyone. They're keeping up the long tail. Yeah, they got a lot of buyers down here, right? In the 580s. Celebrates 1 month of membership. Hey, Smooth. What's going on, man? Congratulations on being a member for a month. Thank you for becoming a sponsor, Raghav. Appreciate you, brother. All right, come on. Do something here, NQ. Scalper walks into the bar. Our bartender says, "What'll it be?" Scalper says, 1 cent higher than last time, but I'm only taking 3 ticks profit. Oh man, it's one of those days where we should be happy with 3 ticks. Shorting at 6.95 if it comes, else done for the day. Yeah, this is definitely going to be my last trade for the day too, and I'm probably gonna hit the gym like Pecco said, because this is not making me very happy. Trading should not be this way. It gets me upset when I see them move price like this. I think Bitcoin might be getting this move down here soon. I might actually enter a short on Bitcoin. We got 5 minutes to confirm that move though. Bitcoin finally breaking out of its range. Oil is creeping above 96 now. Getting another 1 minute MOAS short here. Already got it. How high should the MOAS be to use the how high should the ATR be to use the MOAS? Well, it's not about the size of the ATR more. It's if you look at the structure of the chart, if you look at it, if it's doing something like this, then they're just trying to wreck everybody, right? So if you combine two different things, combine the indicator, I'm sorry, the ATR, which is 12, which is pretty low. Anything under 10, forget about it. It's going to be really bad. It's pretty low. And then on top of that, if we go in here and you change this to, just for now, higher time frame. Okay. And then you zoom out. If you look at the highest point of the day on the delta, you want to be trading in conditions like this. When the conditions have gotten this small, the delta has gotten this small, There's very little action. So compared with this, this also compiled with this, both being really, really low, it tells you there's either a dead market or there's about to be a big blast off or a big dump, an expansion coming. But we don't know which one it is. So smart thing would be to wait for the expansion to happen. But I'm not smart, so sometimes I don't wait. Do as I say, not as I do. So that's kind of the thing. But you gotta be the judge of it. I have a TP of 547 for my shorts on paper trade. Nice, Eagle. I'll be happy with 580. Get the accounts back in the green. I'm done. If we can get 580 with this market, they won't even drop like 1 point. The slowest PA ever, man. Oh my lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Come on, baby. Push this thing. Push it. We need that 580. Give us that 580. We know you want it. Yeah, BTC is looking juicy here. Another minute, and I'll go short on my Bitcoin leverage trade. Confirms in another minute I will be going short on Bitcoin. Ryan said he had a limit short of 599, and it grabbed it and went back up. So that's good for you, right? Posted. Thanks, Vortex. We'll check it out in just a second. I can't remember when the shorts grinded down this slow. Yeah, I said this yesterday. I said recently I've been seeing the shorts go really slow to the downside, and the longs, they pop up so fast. To me, I'm thinking Pecos was saying something like this. It had to do with fear. To me, I'm always thinking that the real move is the slow move. The fast move is a temporary fake out. Because they're usually littered with high volume candles that get retraced anyway. Come on, man. Ooh, what a headache I have. All right, I'm going to take the short here on Bitcoin. All right, I'm short on Bitcoin. This is getting annoying now. All right, Bitcoin, short. My stop's going to be at 71,330. TP, 67. I'll call it 68. Just never know with her. Okay. Just never know. So we got a MOAS on the 30-minute, and then we also got one here on the 5 just now. So between the two, I'm taking it, and now the NQ is moving to the upside. What the hell, NQ? Seriously, what the hell? All right, I think I'm done. She's going to stop me out here soon. This is just ridiculous. This is megaphoning now. See what I'm saying? She goes so slow to the upside, and then she rips it to the upside. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, NQ? Death cross to the side possible. Death cross to the upside possible. Yeah, maybe. Dude, this is painful. This is painful. Can you please come and smack the 580 level already? I've never known pain like this. Catch that knife if you dare. Ay, ay, ay. This is just painful, guys. Painful. Full of pain. And no gain. She looked surprised, Paul. You told your wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. Ay, ay. Just did jumping rope. Feel much refreshed? Yeah, I like the jump rope too. Here comes the kaboom kablammy to the upside. Guys, I'm gonna take my $80 day loss. I'm gonna take it, and I'm just gonna call it here. There is no need to continue trying to hold for this. This is retarded at best. To make it sound nice, it's retarded. So I'm not going to continue trading this. I am not. I'm going to leave, because if I don't leave, I'll keep pressing buttons. And I will leave this up for you guys. You guys can follow my path, get off the charts, or continue to hold for this and start making sense. I'm done trying. It's just not doing it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys before I do go. I don't want to forget that. I am short on Bitcoin, though. That I am. Here comes my move, too. I can't keep looking at this. Yeah. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity today to provide for our families. Lord, I know that some days are easier than others, Lord, and today was a little bit of a challenging one for us, Father, but we never forget, Lord, that every day we are able to breathe air, Father. We're blessed. We have so much to be grateful for. We can't always give value to the things that we do for work, Father. We give value to you, Father, because through you all things are possible. Lord, we ask you for forgiveness for our sins. I know we are definitely imperfect creatures, Lord, but we always look to you, Father, for guidance, and we look for you for the right path. Lord, I pray for every trader in this community, Lord. If they're having a rough day, Father, I ask you to please find a way to help them, relieve the pressure off of them, Father, and help them clear their mind and focus on you, Lord. Father, I pray for the health of our community. I pray for everyone here who needs any kind of a medical condition, Father. I leave that in your hands, Father. Anyone who needs any prayer, Father, over their home, over their children, over their marriage, Lord. I pray that they are always in your hands, Father. I pray to anyone who have never found their way to you, Father, that they get close to you, that you meet them halfway, Father, or you meet them at where they are. And I pray to anyone who might have been with you, Father, and has walked away and feels like they can't come to you, Lord. Help them understand, Lord, that you will always welcome back with open arms, Father. Lord, I also pray for anyone in the chat here, Father, who wants to accept you into their life, Father. I pray that they have the courage, Father, to repeat these words. Father, God, I believe that you are my Lord and Savior, that you have sent Jesus, your Son, to die on that cross for my sins, Lord. And only through him I can find my way to you, and only through him and you I can find ways to salvation. All right, Father, I ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Take care. Everyone be good. And I will see you guys tomorrow, man. I just can't look at this because if I keep looking at it, I might just press more buttons. And I have a headache too. Slamming, it doesn't help. So I will see you guys mañana.